Starting. Oh my god,
It's
it's
starting.
starting! Here we are again! We're back. Thank you. I know it's been technically last time. Last session did happen, it just wasn't streamed or recorded, because things were going on, and the best, my number one priority is health of my friends over anything else, and I had to make sure one of my friends was okay. So, that's the reason why it wasn't done, but we will go over what happened last time, just for a quick little easy thing. So, the birds started making their way farther up north, where they then came across a tavern where they got some nice rest, relaxation, and as they were downstairs eating their breakfast, familiar faces, us, the players, and the watchers, came waltzing to the bar, one Argo and one Belle, accompanied by a small child. They were going to go deliver this child so that Argo would be able to body back as a deal made much earlier on in the first half of this campaign. And so as they were doing so, they ended up talking things about the wild cards and learning more information, now finding out that Belle and Argo are not part of the wild cards, then finding out that Belle stole one of the orbs, or more correctly, never gave the orb, period, and just kind of kept it hidden. And from there, the birds were talking to them, trying to figure out how they'd be able to get the orb for themselves. They can complete their other overarching mission given to them by the god of Rex, the god of luck. And the way that they'll have to be that is by finishing up the current quest they're on, because they don't want, Belle and Argo don't want Amon to get their hand on one of these orbs, basically at any cost, for many safety reasons.
Which I don't understand, because I think I'm a very trustworthy person.
After that conversation kind of ended, we then hear the yell of the small child, Agatha, which was the elven child, with some fucking peepers. My god.
She was looking.
She had some big eyes. Anyway, small child ended up getting kidnapped by the hags. Thusly, everybody went to Hag's hut. In order the last bit, all right, are we getting the body? No, you only have a bag of bones. A bag of bones. Fuck about a bag of bones. Some more things ensued. Hag said, well, I can't really make you a body, but you got your bones back, and that'll have to do. And that wasn't really gonna have to do for Argo and Belle and the birds. So then a fight ensued where many people got hurt, many people got damaged, but overall, all except for one of the hags were killed. One of the hags ran away. Archhag, as she was thinking, alright, well, it just means I have to regenerate my body. Nope. There goes Thay coming up with his execution, and absorbing her soul before it could make it back to her Athame, where her body would then be reconstituted. As her soul is now stuck within the execution. Right after that, there was a small conversation of where Belle and Argo were going to go next. They decided that they were going to take Agatha, and I'm not sure if they planned on taking the other two children that were there.
I think we said we scooped them.
Then Belle and Argo scoop up these on death's door children to take them back to the capital, where they were wondering, how the hell are we going to get in there? We're kind of wanted. So, thusly, our lovely rogue friend Bong wrote a great letter, specifically given to in their sin. And there, they went their separate ways. Our heroes go back to the tavern to get their long rest, and it has been roughly a couple days. Then, you guys have kept traveling up the forest. there anything I missed? No? Okay. That was the best recap I have done this entire time of streaming my games.
It didn't derail at all.
I know! I'm so proud of me. As you guys have been traveling farther up north, come across what's intersection of what seems to be the outskirts of the Forest of Jura, or what can be assumed the outskirts of the Forest of Jura, going one way, a path leading farther in and farther north. Looks like this path might go through the small section of the Forest of Jura. And then there's a path that goes left that says Rethil. About 6 days worth of travel. You guys know Rethil as a city that's one of the bigger cities. It's also one of the last standing cities on the Empire side, between because they have the Forest of Jura kind of separating them and the rest of the northern cities. That's kind of the reason why they haven't joined up with the northern separatists. But yeah, so as a group,
Wait, so we're in Rethel? I'm so sorry.
No, you have an ability to go into the Forest of Jura just a little bit, kind of keep going up north. That's where the kind of path tends to go. You're kind of on like a very far outskirts. The trees here are like a bit more spotty. There's a bit more like openings here and there. But for all intents and purposes, still part of the Forest of Jura. Then you also have a sign that says, pointing off to another direction, city of Rethil. And it's like 6 days. 6 days walk, 3 days a carriage, stuff like that.
Walker is staring into the forest.
Pretty sure the forest is our main goal.
Hmm?
You want to head for the trees then? You want it? Blah, blah, blah. That was
We've
the
always
next
stuff
one.
in
Where did
the-
my nozzle? Hello?
Hello?
We can hear you.
Hello?
Hello?
You hear
We
us?
can hear.
Yeah, I hear.
Hello?
It's just Simon and fucking Bailey that got really quiet.
Hello?
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
hello. Much better.
Hey,
That's-
buddy.
That
I'll just move
scratched
my mic closer.
a spot in the brain. That ASMR. Listen, I'm already tipsy. We're gonna have a great
This
time
wasn't
tonight.
supposed to be a horny stream.
What?
Let's go.
Well, we could always stop in Rethel after we've done what we need to do here. I've heard they have an excellent library.
Well, we'll stop after we're done then. Let's get this finished first.
Guys, path that goes further north into the outskirts of Aurora. As you guys finally move the token. Woo! Alright, anyway. As you guys kind of start walking through, you notice here it is very wooded. There doesn't seem to be a lot of mushroom growth here that you expect, might be thinking you were expecting, as outskirts, very far away from where heart is, or where the forest heart once was. Walker,
Yes.
you're finally back in your little
Indeed.
twig blight is looking around with awe and mysticism. or what can be.
Right.
Before you guys go off the beaten path to start traveling through proper.
No, Walker's on a mission. The only thing he'd probably do while walking there, unless anybody asks him questions, is cast this. Plant growth, trying to just reinforce the exterior, the parts of the forest that aren't
Affected yet?
touched yet. And I can do that 5 times. I'll do it probably 3 times, like once I've judged that. Depending on how long we walk.
Gotcha. So
No, you go first.
no. There.
Oh, I was just saying before we got too deep into the forest, Fern would probably say, I hate to be the one to ask, but does anybody actually know where we're going in this forest, or are we just trying to find something that looks a little suspicious?
This is my home. I know where we're going.
Oh. Okay. That answers that question.
As you guys keep walking, roughly about 6 hours go past, and much smaller, much tinier mushroom so up every so often, almost as if tendril, ever creeping, ever growing, ever consuming, slowly moving.
Oh, I wish I had some way to fucking just kill those in mass.
That'd be nice.
I would like to invent a new spell. Pesticides.
You're just gonna get some like
Can I
fungal cream. Just gonna
change?
start making.
Can I change Druidcraft specifically to kill mushrooms?
I'm gonna.
That's fair.
Can I vicious mockery all of the
Vicious mockery all of the fucking
All of
mushrooms.
them.
all of the mushrooms we see?
I mean, you can certainly try.
You don't even spore right.
As it just.
You're not even considered a plant or a veggie. You're a weird gray area, literally.
Alright.
Fucking mockery. What's it gonna hurt? Anyway.
Hey, all
taking
mushrooms
damage already.
Yeah, they're all technically connected.
They are all technically. No.
I'm just gonna produce flame
Peter.
on every mushroom I see.
Jeez.
Already starting to burn the forest, or trying to.
Oh no, produce flame. Tiny flame. Burn
Tiny flame.
individual mushrooms.
Listen, Produce Flame started a wildfire in my campaign, so
Oh wow.
Heavens to Betsy.
this is why fire safety is important, kids. Smoke the Bear is always watching.
So as you guys farther in, start to note as above you there seems a cloud of dense. It doesn't look like a normal cloud. It looks almost as every so often tiny, very flowy, hovering above the forest, only seems thicker. Are there anybody farther in? Clouds seem thicker and
I'm gonna rip off like 5 strips of fabric from one of my many layers of clothing, probably the cloak part, and just tie one around my mouth and nose, and then the rest of them. Mushroom spores can spread through the air pretty quickly.
Might not be good to breathe them in.
Yeah. That doesn't look like a storm cloud. Though it would be a very pretty storm cloud.
A
If
storm
that
cloud
is what it
mushrooms
was.
forest?
Could be. But just tie it around your nose and mouth. Don't breathe it in. Or at least try to filter it.
Gotcha.
Gonna do
I don't know
exactly
if
that.
it... I don't know, Walker, if
How
it affects you.
close? Where? How close are we to where I think we are?
Thinking that you're where the heart once was.
Yes.
You were not that close.
Okay.
Definitely, probably about another day of travel.
Okay.
Does anybody help Walker figure out how to tie it around his beak?
Fern
I'll
would be
help.
trying to help.
Sarah
Because
could
I,
help also.
they're the
no,
one
I'm
that...
not. I'm not.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was saying... Fern was saying, I don't know how it will go around your beak, but I don't know if it'll affect you as you're technically a tree. Or maybe it'll affect you more because trees and mushrooms.
The little twig
We're,
looking
ahead.
kind of scared as it up towards the guy.
so I would like to try to fly up and see how far this cloud goes.
Ready? Try. How are you gonna fly?
With my boulder.
Your what?
Boulder. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Rock! Incoming rock.
Boulder.
It's a
Self up.
No.
Oh yeah, it's just a fucking boulder. I
It's a
forgot.
flying boulder.
Certainly. As you guys see, as Walker just kind of picks up a chunk of earth from the ground as it separates,
I'll
And
be
then-
right back.
starts to fly away. You would notice as closer you, more different colors of spores are swirling around each other and, existing as this kind of continuous cloud. You would see as, you're roughly about a day out from where Amon, where you can assume Amon is. And as you're looking farther above the forest, you notice as where a lot of trees once were, there are nothing but large mushroom stalks. Large mushroom themselves. Even where you now see from base part, but in chest as you are as there a large, almost as something that area ate too much and collapsing farther in towards where no origin. Cloud only gets thicker. More and more.
How far away is that from where we're at?
Is it about a day?
Could I judge a relative distance? Like miles?
Probably about 20 to 30 miles.
Okay. How far away is where my heart was, the hole? Or is that the spot you're talking about?
That's what I'm kind of talking about.
Okay. I didn't know if you were saying I was seeing that, then this, then that. They're all in the same area. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll fly back down to my flames.
Back down and I don't know.
Well, hopefully this fog doesn't kill us. We've still got a bit of distance to go. It should be alright, though.
I
Better
sure hope
to-
so.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Righty. Do you guys want to camp? It is getting towards the evening. Or would you guys like to keep going just a little bit farther?
We can. I can set up the tiny hut whenever. I'm fine to keep going if you guys would like to, but I'd like to set up camp before it gets too dark.
Whenever you all want to is fine.
I agree.
It's me.
We can keep trucking just a bit more.
An hour before sundown, we'll stop, right?
Like a plan.
Sure. What the fuck's a truck?
As you guys you guys finally start seeing where some of the tree growth stops being tree growth, starts being taken over by the mush. Here the fog seems ever so thinner than where you have been, but pretty thick. Find yourself nice little kind of clearing. I have to put. I know you can't.
Oh, I have dark vision.
So bad. Oh no. You guys would come across what seems old campsite that looks as if people could have been there recently, might not have been so recent, but there's already tents and a small fire pit in the.
Looks
Yes.
like we aren't the first to come here.
Anybody in the tent still, or is it just
I
all?
would prefer not. Oh, go ahead.
There's nobody inside the tent.
Was the fire lit?
Fire is not currently.
I think could Zarek put his hand like over the fire pit just to see like if there's like any warmth coming from it?
Certainly. Put your hand over, and there is a little bit of warmth coming off of it.
I'd like to take a look around and see if people left in a hurry, or if this was organized. Like, oh, it's time to go adventuring. Let's all head out for camp type.
Same here.
By all means, investigation.
Okay.
Can I check the campfire to see if they left food on top of it?
I would say with your passive perception, there was no food on top of it. All right, Bong. As you're looking around, you're like, huh. Well. Yep, this is a campsite. Looks like people definitely kind of left. And then Zarek will point out a couple things here and then. We're like, ah, yes. So they did in fact leave in a hurry. The way that you can tell is Zarek kind of points out that some of the bags over there that look as if rations and the like are still there. And off over to probably just found over here behind Thay. You guys would notice as very quickly over by the Mycelium horse carcass.
Oh,
Oh.
well, whoever was here, I'm sure they I'm sure they're on foot.
If they went willingly. We don't know what happened.
Mushroom forest capside.
Well,
Side?
I can start setting up the tiny hut. For the rest of you, if you wouldn't mind just checking around the area at about small radius, so we don't get snuck up on in the night.
Good idea.
And don't step on any mushrooms.
That
Okay.
too. And I will begin to Leomund's tiny hut.
Alrighty.
Poor horse.
Found the tiny hut. You have the tiny hut. It takes you however long that spell takes you.
Can I make a suggestion before you put down the hut?
Mm.
What are its dimensions?
It's on there somewhere. 10-foot radius.
Okay. I would like to cast this. As soon as I get it pulled up. 1 second, please.
Earth. Alright. So within
And
40
I
feet.
will. I make a giant 40-foot cube into the earth for them to put the hut underground with an entrance. That way, nothing can get us from up top or
Alrighty.
around us.
Okay, and then I will do the tiny hut in the little spot that Walker created.
Now we have like a little hobbit hole.
Now you have a little burrow. Guys. Unless you guys want to do some more investigations or anything like that, please now.
I mean, kind of saying what Fern wanted and what they wanted to kind of look around, see if there's anything to kind of keep an eye on or keep an eye out for. That might be a threat.
Depending on where you are on this map, roll on
Okay.
information around you. You've looked around. You've kind of you've got an idea of what happened. Seems kind of got in a hurry and they ran.
Mhm. Okay, I think I may take like, I'll probably move like over here, and then like take a look around.
Give me.
You got it. Really? The first one was a 20. The fuck is this shit?
As you're looking around, you know what? Yeah. This place is pretty creepy. These mushrooms are gross. They look kind of fleshy. Smells like decay.
Why are we here again? Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I'm going back.
Anybody else want to do?
I'm setting up the bed rolls in the tiny hut while I wait for everybody to come to bed. And then counting our rations. I don't trust the food here.
Valid. Yeah, you guys have a little bit more rations than last year. Probably till about the end of, or probably until about the time you get to Brazil. As long as everything keeps up and nothing's affected.
I don't think we should go foraging around here.
I'd have to agree with you there.
It's probably best not to. I wouldn't touch anything in the tents unless we absolutely had to, and even then, that'd be a big if. Just because we don't know exactly what's going on, what happened here, so.
And so, guys bunk in for the. Is anybody taking shifts? That.
I'll take first shift.
And
I
I
was
would
gonna
like
say-
to. Go ahead.
I was going to say Fern would take the first one since 4 hours of trance, but I can take the second one.
They doesn't sleep either.
I'd like to specify something about the move earth. The spell lasts 2 hours, and I can keep using it to change it. So, at the top of it, I made a little peeky hole for whoever's on watch to be able to sit at the top of the mound and see in all directions.
Okay, I like that. Alrighty. So who is taking the first watch? Because we have Derek.
They will take whatever's left,
Okay,
but he is
So-
up the whole time.
gotcha. Are you gonna help Eye out?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
That means you get the help actions, Eric. Roll perception at advantage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna need one from Fern. Flat one from Thing. All right, Zarek. As you're kind of sitting there, first watch kind of goes by uneventfully.
That's another nat 20.
God
2 and
damn.
20?
As you guys are sitting there, nothing's changed. You do hear the sound of what seems a slight US hum, almost as if the mushrooms themselves are speaking to each other. Very musical, very melodic. Ever so slightly, often it's the large sound of a thump. The rest of you guys' first watch, uneventfully, besides hearing the sound of the
Okay.
fire. Perception
Advantage, you
at
said?
advantage.
I was not. Oh, I dodged in that one. Okay.
Hey, it did. As you are sitting, say, whatever it is you guys are chatting about, you're looking around and that same sound, chorus, ever melodic, almost soothing, go through the ground, heard all around, slowly getting louder.
I try to like quietly like just pluck the lute, or I think it's a lyre actually. No, it's a lute, to the same sort of melody once after like the first 30 minutes when I've got the tune of it.
Certainly. It's
Performance?
very... Yes, performance. Yeah, you get it. You hear it as it's... Dun, 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 dun. It was probably cutting out, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. It was
Oh,
actually
okay.
crystal clear.
Fuck
yeah.
yeah!
While
Um,
like absent-mindedly talking to Thay, like I guess while talking to Thay, Fern just instinctively starts playing along.
as you start to play, it sounds... Melody kind of gets a bit louder as outside of your guys' mound vibrate a bit.
Can I try to play a harmony?
Give me another. Yeah, yeah. It fits with it. It's going. You're doing it, and the mushrooms louder and louder. Small voice go. Hello?
I'm gonna look at Thay, like continuing to play and just a little bit quieter than her normal speaking voice is just. You heard that too, right? I'm not going crazy from the mushrooms.
I heard it, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Could be one of the things.
Oh, I rolled a persuasion, not a perception. That's the same modifier.
You're fine.
I did 5 more times I rolled the wrong thing.
Could it be one of those little mushroom things?
Were they able to actually speak? I mean,
I don't
the
know.
one that we had in the jar, but never spoke.
Well, we know next to nothing about them. Maybe that was just an underdeveloped one.
Should we answer it?
No,
Hello?
I'm gonna see if I can see what's saying hello.
Give me a perception.
I'm great at these. I'm not gonna pull my dice out yet. We'll see. I should pull my dice out.
We're gonna go with that for the time being.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't see it up until the little mound slot right there. It kind of just pokes its head down, and it's currently just like looking at you guys. This looks like a little bit bigger of a mycelium, like probably about like 1 foot tall.
Can't see
And-
us.
Huh?
Leoman's tiny hut, I think you can't see into it.
Fine. It's still hello? Somebody there?
Oh, I would have gotten my long rest.
Little low. Oh, I'm asleep. Fuck. I forgot I have to sleep now.
Very
I'm not responding
nice.
to it.
Harmonized.
I'm still playing. I figured it'd be too specific. I figured it'd be too suspicious. Suspicious?
If it stopped.
Suspicious.
Yeah.
Very-
Suspicious.
Very pretty, very. And you're gonna see as it kind of rolls off of the top of the mound, and like, imagine like a panda kind of roll where it's just like very fat, very chubby, very boop 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 boop. It like rolls down, hits its head against one of the stalks. It kind of spores a little bit, and it's like very pretty. Kind of toddle away.
That thing was so cute. I'm sorry.
I don't know how bad that is.
That it was cute, or that it was
That it-
talking?
That it found us technically. Doesn't know who's here.
Down to the forest, everybody. Oh,
Now it's insane.
Are any of us really sane? We're
No,
kind
but
of
I'm
hunting
insane.
down a self-proclaimed mushroom god.
No, we're not. None of us are particularly sane, but we're more sane than a living, talking mushroom that speaks in rhymes.
Speak for yourself.
I like to think you're more sane than that.
That makes one of us. You don't have to deal with the things that go through my dreams.
Sure.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
What? Fern starts playing and like, well, now I must know.
I have the powers of the dreamer.
Oh, true. Does that mean you've been peeking into my dreams? Oh god, does that mean you've been peeking into my dreams?
I did once when you were having a nightmare,
Oh,
trying to
that's-
calm you down. I don't remember what it was about though.
Fall of Atlas is usually what it's about if it's a nightmare.
Probably.
That is kind of the waking nightmare that plagues my day-to-day life. That and apparently being a very important person to a very tricky species of people and not knowing a single thing about it.
Fair enough.
See, most of my life has just turned out to be kind of a nightmare. Some parts are nice, they say while making direct eye contact with they.
It's always good.
guys see mushroom guy kind of toddle off.
Why are we casting spells with our dice?
Bless me.
For good.
Goes to the final person on watch. I need my Thaye to
Guy
roll
with
a
the
D20
big fat 0.
with a big fat O
Hold
at
on.
regular.
Hold on.
Don't
Uh,
bother. Don't.
No, because I will get my spell slot back because I'll be doing
No,
another
I'm
4-hour
telling
trance.
you right now, do not bother. I've
No,
rolled
no,
that
no.
dice. I'm showing Freya the roll of the dice.
I wanted
Do
to
not
something
bother.
cute. I wanted to do something cute.
Okay,
Fuck
you can do something cute then.
Do something cute.
Uh,
Fucking dare you.
As Fern goes back to bed, they're gonna give a little Thaye a little kiss on the forehead and cast an enhance ability on wisdom. So perception's wisdom, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, what am I
What's
gonna
that?
do?
It's bull strength cat.
Oh,
Slender.
I'm doing
Owl's-
private GM rolls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Owl's
Advantage.
wisdom. It gives you advantage on your wisdom checks. Roll that D20 again. I know you've already gotten the fucking.
And then you get 7 temp HP.
That second one was a 16. Oh, 7 temp HP? Let's go. But when you
As-
kiss him on the forehead, you've never seen purple cheeks turn red.
Fern's gonna ruffle your hair as they go back to bed.
And there you are, as you most of the way through watch, probably about half, like 2/3 or 3/4 of the way through your watch. And you're already feeling it. It's toasted. 3/4.
What's it
Hear
like
the
to have
sound.
no constitution?
Hear the sound. Large footprints or large feet. And hear footprints. Anyway, large feet. And the sounds of multiple groan. Somebody help, please. Come on, Cassie. Somebody work it. Anybody?
I
Where?
have 120 feet of dark vision. Do I see anything
See what
other
seems
than
to
that thing?
see as large piles of bodies and mycelium mushroom growths. Inside there seems to be a living person struggling their damnedest trying to get out of this thing as you're the
The echo of the mic stand really adds to it.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could hear it. I'll just have to watch it back.
There's a living person in there.
Yes.
Does it look like they're stuck in there, right?
They are currently stuck within. They are struggling. Every so often you see as one of the arms tries to reach him and he just kind of ducks his head down. And it just keeps walking.
I wake up Walker.
Abominations.
There's 2 fungal masses with corpses, and there's someone stuck inside one of them, struggling trying to get out. Do we help?
If nothing else than to burn them, to keep them from walking elsewhere.
All right. I wake everyone up.
Woken up. As of right now, you guys currently have a short rest worth of resting currently.
I only need 4 hours.
All right. Well, unfortunately, you're still sitting at like a solid 3.5, almost 4.
Whoa. I just need 30 more minutes and then I'm fine.
There's someone trying to struggle to get out of a fungal mass.
I'm up.
As this walking, it looks like they kind of stare. One of them with multiple heads out of its shoulder kind of looks over at the other one and then points off in the direction of where you guys are, kind of gesturing. Start to kind of turn their separate ways, start walking down the path.
Which one has the person?
That would be the farthest one.
Alright. I'm gonna step out before that one gets too far. We have to save.
Hold on. Before anything happens, Friend's just gonna go. And all of you, 4 divided by 120, get 30 temp HP.
Very cool.
Alrighty.
And they steps out.
Steps out. Things see when it's gonna try to run towards you. But first things first, it's time to roll initiative.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm-
IRL dice are the way to go tonight.
I have to pee real quick before we start this combat. Just
What dice are the way to go?
IRL.
IRL.
Focus girl.
Before we
telling
continue,
you-
if anybody has
Yeah.
anything to say, by all means, say it.
I love you all.
I'm also gonna go piss.
Go
Stay
piss
hydrated.
girl. Hydrate or dehydrate.
I'm not gonna hydrate with piss.
I mean,
No.
Stop!
Nope.
Wipe that smirk
Stop it,
off your
right there.
face right this instant, you fuck.
I was thinking of those stupid looking filter straws. That's why I'm smiling, but I realized as you said stop, oh.
You're like, no, there was no straw involved in this assumption. Cease.
I mean-
immediately.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to this channel and wondering what the hell is going on, yes, this happens on a weekly basis. We
For our
apologize in advance.
podcast listeners.
You cannot just imply the presence of a life straw. If we mention hydration and piss, you're missing a couple of steps.
Imply life.
You're making the cake without any eggs or butter. You're just
It's
gonna
not
get
the
heart
worst.
attack.
without drink.
That's not the worst thing to forget in the cake.
Good.
It's like forgetting the flour.
I'm crying.
Alright, everybody, grab your straws, bend your backs, and wipe your cheeks. We're back.
Not- So, Bailey, just to recap, Max is dying.
Oh, I heard.
Oh, you heard everything? Okay, never mind. Carry on.
All right.
I didn't realize.
I'm gonna
I
go
didn't
get-
know if your headset had range.
I have to get more tea to be able to do.
The entire internet now thinks that you drink piss.
I'm a piss drinker.
By the way, this was full.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna drink anymore because I'm gonna say more dumb shit with the implication of a life straw.
Well, that's going on TikTok.
Oh no. Oh, now my mascara's in my eye and that shit hurts.
Oh. Okay, let's find another topic so Max doesn't suffer anymore. Or not, that's fine. I just... I'm trying to help here.
Oh. Yeah, my whole face is slowly just turning red. This is what happens when I drink alcohol.
Yeah.
Foundation.
Yeah, I took my
Good
whole.
job for me. That show that my face is getting.
Oh yeah, no, my face turns bright pink when I drink. Just
Everybody back?
Yeah.
Certainly. All right. Go off from the top of the order.
meh.
What would you like?
When you step out. And I'm gonna see the thingy. He said, hmm?
Oh, there's your. Sorry, your token
Right there.
blends in with the background so well.
The monster tokens blend in. I couldn't.
Yeah,
was
I
like,
know,
what the
right?
fuck are we talking about?
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Fight growth.
Fight growth. Okay.
Covering the area in between the charging creature and Fae.
Okay. So it just has to move.
Yep. Every 5 feet it takes 2d4 piercing damage.
Right there. Good.
Yeah.
80. Is that the end?
Yes.
Awesome. First thing first. See as he reaches into himself and out what seems a chunk of mushroom is going to throw that fucking thing. Not where I wanted it. Right in there. And everybody within a 20-foot radius, you guys inside that radius currently, must make a Constitution saving throw. As when this thing throws this bulb of mushroom mass, as it lands on the ground, it kind of goes pump, pump, and then and shoots out a large cloud of spore.
I'll say we're wearing the what's it called? We're still wearing
Yeah.
like the
Yes,
cover and
so it's
everything,
it's at advantage.
right? Okay.
18.
Well, see, I thought the hut protected the air inside, regardless of environmental effects.
Yeah, Zarek would be fine.
Yeah, Zarek's fine.
Inside
It's the other. Yeah, it's the.
It's me and Walker.
What did you say? Con save?
On save.
Technically, I don't breathe, so
Yeah,
Is this
but
poison?
if it is technically poison,
Okay.
though you may not breathe, you still have skin.
mhm.
And this
Oh,
does
hold on.
necrotic damage, not poison.
Yeah, I know.
Cons? On. Alright, that's a 20, so you get half damage.
And then I'll take half. Oh wait, is this a poison or is it?
So it's necrotic damage, and it also gives the poison.
Because I have
Eat that.
resistance to poison.
Yeah, so you can't be
Something like that.
poisoned. But damage is necrotic, it's not poison. Alrighty. So, a total of. If you succeeded in your Constitution saving throw, you have 11 points of necrotic damage that you're taking.
Mhm.
All the way through. How much damage is he taking?
Every 5 feet he travels, he takes 2d4.
60
30,
d4.
35. That's 35 feet that he moved.
God damn.
So
62 d4.
62d4.
Ouch.
Yikes.
I'll roll it. right now.
Okay. Wow.
Got a thorn in your side there, bud.
And over there, and over there, and over there, and over there, and over there. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
That's what you get for charging through spike, bro.
Yeah, for real. You're gonna see as this guy. Yeah, you're gonna see as this guy starts running, and as he keeps running, more and more parts of his body kind of falls off, and he goes. And eventually it goes to just him running on his arms, and then his arms start to fall away, and then it goes to just like heads kind of crawling on the ground as it then finally lands on a final spike and just goes and dies. Oh my
I
God,
can't believe that's a level 2 spell.
I wanted to
The
punch
second
Oh
him.
no,
Yes,
no, no! We all. I'm surprised I didn't check. I misread that. It's per 5 feet. So
per 5 feet.
7, so
you
14
moved 35.
d6. 16 d6.
16. Reroll it.
I was like, wait a second. That sounds absolutely absurd.
What's wrong
does.
here?
That sounds broken, yeah.
That's why
Listen-
people use the Eldritch
The world
Eraser
just-
technique.
The world just do.
Have you
Listen-
heard of
I,
the
I
Eldritch
trust you.
Fair.
I trust you to know else. Oh, look at that.
Do that. I'm also very stoned.
The risk
Hunter.
I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math.
Hunter, have you heard of the Eldritch Eraser?
No.
Eldritch Eraser is you cast Spike Growth, and then as a warlock you take Repelling and
Oh yes, yep,
and
yep.
the pull one, and you just keep hitting them with Eldritch Blast, and you push and
Mhm.
pull them through Spike Growth.
Yep.
Because it doesn't specify it has to be voluntary movement through it. It's just every 5 feet of movement.
Yep.
Combo breaker.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. How much damage was it? 39.
39.
Then Iverson. It does run up there, and it is chunks of its body, though. 9. I have just learned something new,
I like the way you said
and
that.
it makes it so much easier to keep track of fucking damage on things. Oh my
You
god.
can right click the damage and hit apply. As long
No. I had to. Now I've learned that too. That's really nice too. But if you click on like the health bar, you're able to press minus key thing, and it'll automatically take it away in the health. Alrighty, all this guy can turn it like. All the way up. Alrighty. Next person in the turn order is Fern. Fern, what would you like?
Anyway, I can like on point style like hop up onto the beam of this thing. The tent next to me.
Certainly. Give me an acrobatics.
Absolutely. This is where I nat 1 and biff my whole turn.
No, you don't. Yeah, you hop up there gracefully.
Alright. So I can't move my token, by the way.
Range.
Yeah, I can't even like click on it. And then just gonna make sure
Probably
it's
the
arranged.
tiny
Sorry, yeah, it might be the yeah, it's the tiny hut. A fat ass in the way. Fucking stop scrolling. Sorry.
The love slicer.
I'm trying to cast a spell. I'm gonna psychic lance this guy.
Certainly, intelligence save.
Yes. It's within range.
It fails.
Yippee!
Rend
Minus
this
2.
guy some damage. Certainly.
And then, so 20 damage, and then Bo goes binted on Thay.
Hinted.
And I
what's
cast
that?
the fucking. That's Bardic Inspiration.
6 and
He incapacitated.
capacity. Till he successfully saves.
Your and is incapacitated and start into my next turn.
Okay. Awesome.
But yes, Bardic Inspiration on Thay. That's a D10. Ooh, yes, D10.
Fantastic.
I'm 2 levels off the D12.
Righty. Goes over to Zarek. Zarek, what would you like to do?
Okay, so we are going to move over here. You said that parts of his body was falling off. What parts are still standing currently? Or still attached?
It was
Why you
just
wanna
like chunks of the feet kind of broke away,
Okay.
and now new spots, new mushroom flesh have kind of taken over the spot.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm going to swing with my quarterstaff here.
Certainly.
So just roll for attack. 24.
That's gonna hit.
All right. Let's roll that damage. All right, 8.
8.
Right,
Certainly.
and then we are going to bonus action, flurry of blows.
You have 2 attacks in your main attack action.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Nope. You're right. You're right. Yep. So we're gonna swing the quarterstaff again for flurry of blows.
Yep. Hit him. It's gonna
19.
hit.
Okay, damage. I keep forgetting I have the double attack. 7.
All right. That hurts
Right.
him.
Now we're using flurry of blows,
There you go.
which is
Ever set up a
We
macro for you?
I thought we had that set up
D10
already.
plus Dex plus proficiency, so D10 plus
Damage.
whatever your
D10.
or D10 is your damage. Yeah.
Yeah,
D20 is D20 plus Dex plus proficiency to hit.
So 1d10 plus 3. Dex
That's your
modifier?
damage. That's your
damage.
damage.
Oh, okay.
And your to hit is a D20 plus 3 plus 5 for proficiency.
Plus 5. Okay, here we go. Why did
Yeah,
I do something?
It's not Reddit.
Yep.
That's gonna be the gilded Nook Reddit name. Reddit.
Yeah,
Reddit name.
13, please.
13
Something.
is not gonna hit.
Damn it!
So again, you have
one
2
more
punches.
attack.
All right.
Uno vez más.
You don't need to type it in every time. You're able to hit up on the arrow key. Back for you.
I am.
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, cool.
That
22.
one will hit.
Okay, now D10 plus 3. Okay. Do you know the modifier? They're just the Dex modifier for damage, right?
D10 plus your Dex modifier. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. 7.
7
Okay,
points
so
damage.
So we did 8, 15, 22 points of damage altogether. And that's going to do it for Zarek.
Alrighty. Bong, what would you like to do? Because everybody else has left the safety of the tiny hut.
But it's warm.
It's like a nice 70. Cozy.
A light breeze if you really like feel for it. If I move right here, would this be considered inside the thorns?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
Let's see who's next turn. I would actually like to use my help action and give Faye advantage on the next set of attacks.
Oh. Okay. Is that the end of your?
Yeah, that's all I'm willing to do for now. I'm going to try and distract the however many heads there are.
Gotcha. Yeah, you see skulls and some not skulls, some fresher-looking heads, are staring at you. They're very dead.
Oh, they've still got meat on their bones.
Hey, what would you like to do?
Fuck shit up.
Fuck shit up. Hit him.
I've got my halberd, and I get 3 attacks, and every attack is d20 plus 12. 25.
80.
21.
Yep.
And 21. And then each one does d10 slashing, d10 necrotic, plus 7.
Okay.
Good for you?
Roll the damage. I'm just looking at Bong's help action.
Wait, what does that do?
The fuck?
It gives you their sneak attack.
Oh,
So I get
Oh
I get his sneak attack on my first hit.
no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
All right, we're just gonna roll all of these dice at once because I'm just hitting it. So I've got
I like to imagine I'm like Scooby-Doo style herding these skulls
60,
towards
10.
you.
plus how many d6 is your sneak attack?
66.
66.
A fireball. Okay.
Plus 7, 14, 21.
80 points of damage. God damn.
3 of those d10s are necrotic. I don't know if that matters for you right now.
It does. It what 3 of the necrotic?
It'll be 2nd, 4th, and 6th.
Sixth.
Because it's just 1 per dice, or 1 per hit. So it's 7 and 6 and 9 are the necrotic.
So minus that for good.
Just completely remove that.
Yes.
Okay. So 15, 22 minus 22. And it has disadvantage on the next saving throw it makes against my spells.
Gotcha.
I think it's specifically my spells.
All right. So 80 minus 20. What?
80 minus 22 is 58.
58. Yeah.
He's fucking dead.
Fucking slice into him. You would see as for a second there, you're looking at the body and the necrotic damage is spreading. Isn't honestly anything. Looks like there's a small little singe of where it started, and that was the end of what it did. That guy goes down to the next one.
Good to know.
R1.
I think I'm gonna double check that it's necrotic. I'm pretty sure it's necrotic.
Run up.
So,
You guys hear as the person within side says, "No, no, please don't, no, no, oh god, don't hit me, please don't hit me." That, thank you. Oh.
Yeah, necrotic.
Oh my gosh. I see. Alright.
I do not like the way you said
Alright,
that.
Rip bomb.
Huh?
Rip us.
Alrighty, you two need to give me a constitution saving throw, please.
Man. I gotta
That's
make
a
sure I'm rolling a
3.
d20 and not a d12.
That's a 3,
That's a
alright.
3.
12 plus 3 is 15.
Beats, you'll be half damage. This, be taking nothing. 35 points of necrotic damage. As you see as this thing lobs this chunk of flesh you just pulled out, you can kind of hear the guy be like, "Oh, it's so gross!"
Well, if you don't like it, don't do it.
You think I'm here? End of its turn, goes back up to the top. Walker, what would you like to do?
Alright. Being very laggy. Stop concentrating on spike growth currently.
Say, you are currently
No.
can't regain.
What am I concentrating on?
As I go past Faye, I will cast that on him.
Poison. If it's poison, it neutralizes the poison. Congratulations, you are no longer poisoned. Where is Walker going to?
Well, as I was going past, yeah, there we go.
Are you harmed by the spike growth?
He
No, I
said he was
said
dropping
I
concentration.
dropped the concentration on it.
My bad. Didn't... Anything else, friend?
I have resistance to necrotic damage.
Nope, that's it.
Ready? Goes to Fern. Fern, what would you like to do?
I think that's within my move speed. No, it is not. We go here.
Up I am.
90 feet. We run it back with the psychic lance.
End it.
Okay, I need a intelligence saving throw from you, my friend.
Bro being sent 14 is not gonna save.
Damage. Another 20. And then friend's coming out. This isn't hurting you, is it, friend?
It's hard to breathe.
Okay, we'll get you out of there in a moment. And then Bogo's binted on Walker.
Big group.
Alrighty. Next person are Zarek, our very own jawline themselves.
Okay. I don't. Shit. So okay. So Zarek is just going to move 30 feet. So this is going to be about right over to where. Oops. Where Walker's at. And yeah, he can't really do anything else. I can't throw shit. Wait, do I have? Oh, I do have. Oh shit! Wait. How the hell do I have a short bow?
Always had, friend.
Ancient
Fuck it,
Chinese secret.
Fuck it, we're gonna use it. See how we do.
Fucking send it.
Nope. Okay.
Well, that's
Yeah,
not gonna hit.
I don't think this wouldn't be good for the extra attack, right? Because it's not melee, it's ranged.
Still works.
Oh,
okay.
Extra attack does not specify melee. It just
Oh,
it's just your
okay.
bonus. It's just your bonus attack. Your bonus action attack does not work
Okay.
because you're not within range of that.
I thought it was just for melee only. Okay, that's fine. Well, fuck it. Let's do it again.
15 is not gonna hit.
Bit. Okay, yep, that's it.
Alrighty.
I tried. Okay, that's it for me.
Bong, what would you like to do?
Okay.
Shit, is it my turn already?
Yeah. We're getting pretty efficient with it. I'm proud of everybody.
Yeah. Where the fuck did the enemy go?
Hunter dying over falling asleep.
I am dying.
You okay?
Oh, there he is.
It's been a long weekend. I'm just
The
tired.
token blends in with the rest of the mushies.
Oh, it's kind of the
It's the
point.
same shade of it's the same shade of purple.
Purple.
Yeah, purple.
Oh man.
Let's see it purple.
I would like to move into range of it and give it a little plink plonk with my crossbow. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35. 35. This is about 40 feet away, I'd say.
Yep.
And then just right there. D20 plus.
Bunk.
Nat 20.
At 20. Send me
I'll take a
that
picture.
snap. Happy we're getting all these out now.
No, don't say that. I haven't nat 20 yet. I did get rid of a nat 1 though. I'm gonna waste a
There we
nat
go.
20
It's
on
in
a
your
saving throw.
DMs. I'll put it in D&D too, just so.
Oh, I was saying just send it to me.
All right, so that is going to be critical damage. I'll just roll crit. D1, you gotta be kidding me. 10 damage.
10 damage goes to it. Hey, what would you like to do?
Good question. He's all the way over there. Does it look like we're hurting him inside as we're damaging the fungus?
So far, no. Like nobody's missed bad enough to hit him.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just gonna cast this on everybody.
Alrighty.
We said it. Was it just the base? It was 10 HP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 10 max HP to everybody, and it heals that 10 as well.
Walker, you're getting 10 HP. Good point.
And heals that 10. So it brings you up 10 total.
Love it.
Woo!
Yippee! We're tanky fuckers now.
Yeah, you are. Is that it?
Yep.
Righty. Goes to it. It can't do nothing. Goes back up to the top. Walker, what would you like to do?
I'm firing my laser.
I get that reference.
What a reference!
That makes me feel old.
Ow, my back!
This flower looks like an eye, and I don't like it.
That's not it.
Oh my god, you're right.
It's just looking
I
at
don't-
me menacingly.
I'm just waiting for it to blink at this point, just like beep.
Would it be
Not
blinking
the
or
C
winking?
and I.
One eye.
Then have this burn wait.
Dex saving throw, please, sir.
Dex save, certainly.
I know you said friend, but I heard Fern. I'm like, wait, what did I do?
That's a 20.
Walker, sick of your shit.
Hit him with it.
Wild. It's in my turn.
Is it, it does something or nothing? It does not take half damage?
on a successful. Yeah, it takes half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw.
Go.
7 points of damage.
That hurts.
Fucked up.
Fighting.
Alrighty. Goes to the next person in the order. Fern, what would you like to do?
We run it back, but I am upcasting it at 5th level instead of 4th level.
Ready.
But
I'm gonna get up and do some jumping jacks, and y'all aren't gonna watch.
Okay. 18?
Intelligence. Well, meets beats, but you still take half.
Oh, no. For the save, sorry. It got a 0. It rolled a 2 and got a 0. So, yeah, it's,
Pizza pasta.
yeah, the dude inside of it is like, that hurt.
Why do I keep rolling 20 damage? This is the 3rd time.
Derek, well, unless...
Yeah, no,
Yep.
I'm still working. I'm
Alright,
gonna
we're
move
both
up
little.
with
Let
the
her cook.
rest of my party. We're both little. Do I have any bonus actions? Bonus action spells? I do not have bonus action spells, but I do have Fungus minted. So that's gonna go on Zarek, Jawline.
All
You
line.
get a D10 on a D20 roll of your choice.
Okay.
And you can use it after you've made the roll.
Yes.
Hey.
What would you like
Perfect.
to do? Oh, it's your
We're gonna try this shit again.
fucking send it.
All right. 20.
When he's gonna hit.
All right, perfect. 4. God. Really? The fucking net 1. We're gonna launch another attack. What's it? 16.
Does not hit.
Damn. Oh, I already rolled damage. For
No,
the
I
first
need
one?
you to roll more damage.
More damage. You said it doesn't hit.
Not him.
Exactly.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. 9. Oh really? Really?
You guys are gonna see as the arrow flies. First one meets its mark. The second one looks like it's about to do the same thing. And as you see it just about to like bullseye strike into the other arrow, it just slightly goes down and thunk. The guy dies.
Why me? Every fucking time. God damn it.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, friend, he was likely going to die of whatever thingy that the sport creature implanted in it.
So just put him out of misery then?
He
That
was
might have
pretty
been
suffering.
a mercy. It would have been nice to save him and maybe learn some information, but, you know, mercy killing.
So I think just out of rage, you guys are gonna see Zarek just like take the crossbow and just like break it
Or
over his
the bow just
I mean, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. He takes the bow, breaks it over his knee, just tosses it to the side, just like fuck it, I'm done. Never use that shit again.
Oh, well, that's a bit dramatic.
Yep, you did
We
him
could
a
have
favor,
used
friend.
that.
too late.
Yep, he's not listening. So we will get rid of that. We'll never use that again.
Bong, it is your
Well, now we've got something to keep the fire going. Oh shit, are we still moving? Oh fuck, let me move myself back to where I was. I thought we were.
No.
No, he killed the human.
I killed the unfortunate victim. I didn't kill the monster.
Oh, well, on the bright side, we won't have to feel bad about doing what we're about to do. I'm going to close the rest of the distance with the thing, and I'm going to start whipping.
Whip him.
Hit it with the... plus 9 to hit. 17.
That meat.
Okay. Damaji is a D4 plus 4. Math. 3 plus 3 plus 1, that is 7. And I would like to see it make a Constitution saving. Seven.
Damage. Apply damage. And listen, it's easier. So I need to just double quick check. Once for each, whenever you hit attack. Alrighty. It does not have to that.
Resistance.
It does.
Fuck shitballs.
Hey, what would you like to do? Unless there's something else Spawn can do.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to. I would like to utilize my action surge and whip it again. Just for good measure.
Guessing you took a level 1 fighter.
Yeah, I took a level 1 fighter just so I could. I took a battle master for what it's worth. That's where I got the interception from, where I can literally just go no,
Oh, that's fantastic.
and negate damage for people. Since I'm up close, anyways. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
12 plus 9 to hit, I think.
Gonna
right?
hit.
Yeah. Okay. Damaji again. 7 again.
7 points of damage.
Another. I gotta say, it sure is looking lonely up here.
Say, what would you like to do, friend?
Um,
Make them a little less lonely.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I cannot reach, so I'm going to do Eldritch Blast. Yeah, Eldritch Blast. Because I can choose. It can do D8s or D10s. If I choose to have it do D8s, it's force damage.
Gotcha.
So D20 plus 10, there's 3 beams. First one is 23.
Well, hit.
Second one is 13.
Hit.
A 13?
No, that won't hit. I'm sorry. I am really used to hitting everything.
Oh, I was like, what? 17?
That meets me.
Okay. And then 2d8s of force damage plus my int because I have the thing. So plus 5. So we got 10 and 23 force.
23 total.
Yep.
Damage applied. It goes to its turn. Its turn gets skipped. Goes up to Walker. Walker, what would you like to do?
I would like to put my cat back down and go back to my desk. Move, kitty kitty.
Pretty kitty.
Alright.
That's a beautiful loaf, Biscuit.
Biscuit, saying that you have a beautiful loaf.
Thank you, human. I
Slow
shall
blink,
spare you from
Dinko.
the apocalypse coming soon.
You slow blink.
Hmm.
What you hitting them with?
Another
Alrighty.
laser.
Another laser. Be sure your bitty bop.
Oh, it didn't do it this time for some reason. I cast it though.
Give it a click on play. That maybe?
But obviously I would angle it so it didn't hit.
I angled it so. You're gonna make a deck save.
Mm-hmm.
Incapacitated, so I guess it fails that automatic. Gonna still. 18 points of damage done.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. It is still standing. Barely. Anything else?
No.
Burn. Your turn.
Okie dokie. How's it looking?
It's looking hurt as fuck, yo.
I think we all know what I'm gonna do.
The lance.
There are.
Yeah, the lens. Give me another int save.
13. A fail.
Well,
Roll that damage.
Oh, I didn't roll a 20!
And
you
you,
just
how
added
do
9
you,
more.
how does this go? How does it work? How does it?
You watch as, like, Fern mocks pulling back an arrow, like knocking an arrow and drawing the bow. And just it looks like a scroll of music as it just thunk right through the center of it. I punched my phone.
Oh no. Alright. Certainly, yeah. You see as this musical note of scroll arrow just goes and explodes to the back of it. Also roll a d4 because for the psychic damage, because that's some mockery right there.
Oh,
4 points of psychics, Eric.
mean dude.
As
That's just what, like, Fern, whenever Fern's doing ranged attacks, that's what I always imagine them doing, is just...
I was like, as Fern's doing that, you just see Zarek just like his mouth open that entire time, and have just like.
The scroll of music is also just rainbow as it arcs through the air. It's just like this... It's like Nyan Cat energy.
As it explodes and blasts out the back of this thing.
I will.
Hey yo. Congratulations. That was the first fight. What would you guys like to do?
Zarek, you look like you've seen a ghost. Are you alright?
He just gives you the side eye and just moves on.
What did I do?
Good question.
I thought that was pretty cool.
Close your mouth before we stick something in it.
Hold on a minute, you're not beating the allegations. Did I do something wrong? Was I not supposed to kill it?
I don't think you did anything wrong.
I thought it was cool. Burst of rainbow? Who doesn't like rainbows?
It was pretty fucking cool.
Are we moving on? What are we doing here?
Well, I don't think we
What
can
doesn't
move on
like
just yet. We've
rainbows?
got
I would like to get my next half an hour of sleep because,
I
well,
thought
if you
didn't
guys
have to
want,
sleep.
well, trans,
I'm
but
the
I
one that
still,
doesn't sleep.
I trans, but
Mm-hmm.
I would still like my extra 30 minutes of trance. I need my beauty sleep. You guys give me wrinkles. Well, most of you do. Bong's a good noodle. Doesn't die every 5 minutes, staring directly at Faye.
I don't have control
Did I
over that. I'm
charcoal my
sorry.
eyebrows in or no?
Yeah.
I just
Fern lends you some charcoal and teaches you how to do makeup. That's what happened on the road to here.
just bong like stone face, but the eyebrows just go.
They're sisters, not twins.
Oh, I
Just go-
love that. Alrighty.
Well, I wouldn't mind resting. I am few die short of a full set. I want my exploit die back. Let me have the rest, please.
Alright,
Anyways.
technically this interrupted your long rest, so you would have to go back at for rest. If you want spell slots. Extraneous activity during that it ended your long rest with only a
I don't know. It's kind of easy. I'm not gonna say that.
Go ahead,
I didn't
say
use
it.
any exploit dice. Okay.
So,
I'm gonna sip my drink.
if you guys would like to reconvene and have a proper long rest, hopefully nothing else happens. Which I will just let you know nothing else is going on.
Fern toddles up to Walker and just kind of. How tall is the Kenku form?
Like, not even 3.5 feet tall.
Oh. Looking down, just. Are you alright, Walker? I know it's probably not
What?
great to see your. Are you alright? I know it's probably not great to see your home in such a state.
I will burn it and the forest will grow back stronger.
And we will help you along the way. But are you alright if we just take another rest, since some of us are not at our full fighting potential, and we want to ensure that you get your home back?
I am not either, and would like just a small little bit more of the sleep.
You can
Imagine
do that.
Walker just big yawn.
And Fern's gonna like scratch the back, like one, like little bit, like right behind where the Kenku form's ears are. Let's get you off to bed, buddy.
That is good.
Everybody, it looks like we're gonna take another rest.
Sounds
I'm
good
happy to
me.
take first watch again.
You guys head back to the tiny hut. I'm assuming the tiny hut.
Do I have a spell slot for it? That's the question.
We're able to
You can
upcast
outcast
it. It just doesn't change the size. It's
Oh no, I didn't use any of my third level spells. I'm good.
your tiny hut.
Uh,
Set it down.
Oh.
Goes there. Get your long
I'm not
rest
gonna-
in.
It's in the same spot over here. I'm not gonna place it because
You're fine.
I don't appreciate my token tweaking.
Oh, everybody. I have to pee again because drinking has made me that. But we are gonna take a
piss,
quick
bro.
little 10-minute break. Is it all right with everybody?
Yep.
Everybody gets to grab a little snackage, a little the water, a little bit whatever you need.
A nap?
I would say yes, but your naps end up turning into.
Yeah, I'm also gonna go piss, girl.
I'm struggling.
Wash your hands, Rens.
Chicken jockey.
I'm gonna shoot you.
I come back, you're gonna shoot me? What?
Were you chicken jockeying?
Oh, what?
I just came back and put my headset on, and I just hear it's time to go. I'm gonna shoot you. That's all I hear. I thought we were friends.
I've already threatened force against Robert for spamming that shit.
I didn't see you. The way that he says it is so vocal stimmable. That's not a word. I understand that. I should got an ice pack for my face. Because it's killing me.
What's wrong with your?
It's killing me.
Hi.
Your face is killing you.
Tell me to look over at the left screen with all the beautiful faces on it, and I see myself, and I'm like, ugh.
Shut the fuck up. Every single one of you is beautiful. Don't you ever forget that.
I'm handsome. How dare you?
You are a pretty fucking princess, and you're gonna like it.
I still have that picture of you where it looks like the back of your chair, the little pillow, gives you cat ears.
You have a literal picture of me in actual cat ears.
That's true. I have a picture of, like, 6 people in cat ears. Most of them men.
And proud.
As they should be. Cat ears
I
are...
have no comment.
I was gonna say gender ambiguous, but gender neutral is the
Yeah.
proper term.
They're gender confused.
Gender confounding.
Affirming.
Hunter. Hunter?
Yes.
Camera. Thank
I
you.
forgot to put the. I hadn't even looked in a while.
A beautiful boy. What are you drinking?
Hmm?
What are you drinking?
It's strawberry watermelon flavored water.
Yummy. I love strawberry flavored things.
My next.
Ironically, strawberries themselves make my mouth numb.
Strawberries.
I think I might be allergic to, like, fuzz on fruit.
Huh.
Because peaches also do the same thing, but you'll catch me dead before I give up peaches.
That's valid.
And kiwis.
Same.
Kiwis make me break out in a rash, though.
My brother.
Toxic waste.
My
What
brother
the fuck
got
is
me
that?
this.
I'm so dyslexic, I thought that said
I
toxic
love
master.
atomic waste.
Oh.
I'm...
My brother got it for me.
Is it good?
Yeah,
You
so
should
it's
try
like it's.
one on camera.
I'll do a fucking no. So they're sour candy like warheads, but the hard candy portion actually tastes good.
Ah, big. I love sour candy, but I hate stained warheads because they're kind of nasty.
Nice.
It's the ASMR portion of just
Good soup.
Dagu soup.
Please stop.
so sorry.
That.
I'm sorry.
Are you ready?
Everybody ready?
I would fuck up some soup
I
right now.
All right. Let me grab my tequila. Let me grab my Coke. Be the next drink I have.
Tequila Coke is evil.
Oh, no.
Tequila.
Simon, have tabs ready. Just like in there for he comes back. Because we are all dead at this.
Do 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 do.
I something much more than to
Oh no.
Hunter.
It better not be Jin. Oh no!
Oh
That good old Mountain Dew.
no! Oh no! Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen, we're dead.
taps in the background, please, as we give our players a salute. Simon, that's your cue. Play tap, damn it.
I don't have it.
I can get my brother to break out the trumpet.
All right. Everybody ready?
Uh-huh.
Aye, Captain. Do you salute with your left or your right hand?
Right.
Okay, my friends, welcome back. Back now. You guys do your rounds, rest. Nothing eventful happens besides the sound of the ever-changing flow of the forest. There you are. Feeling tired, feeling rested, knowing that something could possibly happen between here, final destination, adventure. Something might not happen at all. Guys, find yourself over the finger.
I'm just reading up on it. The power word fortify does not expire.
No.
So if anybody, I just sorry, because I was about to recast it, but I wanted to look at the time duration. I apologize for interrupting.
Okay.
So if anybody has temp HP remaining, they still have it.
Very cool.
Unless Freya, you rule otherwise.
Just want to see it.
I am gonna
Yeah, do you want
recap
me to-
the
Do you want me to
the
ping
aid.
it? It just says you fortify up to 6 creatures you see within range. The spell bestows 120 temporary hit points, which you divide amongst the spell's recipients, and its target spell of up to 6 creatures.
Okay. So the way that we're gonna rule this is if it becomes a new dawn, it resets. Right?
Okay, so as we wake up, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
do it again.
I'm also recasting aid for everybody.
Certainly.
Ignore the dice roll.
Everybody gets their 10 extra HP hit to their max.
30 temp.
30 temp.
Everybody gets an extra 40 health for the day.
Everybody feel better.
120.
No, 40. 30. 10
No.
from me and 30
divide
Yes,
amongst the
Power
spell's
Word Fortify
recipients.
divides the
Yep.
120.
Yeah, and I'm casting it on you 4, so it's 30 each.
Not putting it on yourself.
Nope. Fern would not.
Respect.
What happens if I do it too?
Then it overrides. Temp HP doesn't stack. Temp HP takes the highest number.
So if you're giving it to one person gets 120 temp HP.
Well,
Burn gets 120 temp HP.
Just like, all right, takes the phantom limb, just
Oh god, what have we done?
witness.
Alrighty.
Witness me.
So, guys, make your farther. Going farther in, cloud spore only get thicker and closer to the ground. Up, you guys can kind of see what can only be described as a caldera of where the ground was once above, it is now not. Walker, this place looks alien. No, here, very spot, grew as a sapling. Woke up, being given your tech purify. Place is no longer home. You guys descend Aldera.
Yes.
Before we do, Fern's gonna take their, the little makeshift handkerchief over their face and like soak it in a little bit of water and then retie it.
Anybody else?
Good idea.
Yep, I do it.
Yeah.
And then Fern is also gonna tie one around the little, because they had 5, and then Walker said that they didn't want one, so they're gonna tie the spare one around the little sapling.
Oh, the little twig blight.
Yeah, a little twig blight. And put it in a little bow in the back.
So you guys start to descend. The farther down you go, thicker the fog is. Fog is darker. Harder it is. Every once in a while, off in the air.
Oh, that's a freaky noise, Freya.
Oh no.
Eventually, fog thinner. Goes from being a spot where you can 5 feet in front of you and 20.
I can't see shit out this thing.
I'm legally blind.
Put your bussy away, boy.
Make that sense.
Oh. Put my what away?
Pause.
I have hands, not paws.
That could change. I'm trying to do that rare, but I keep doing that.
You guys, looking around you, what seems to be great walls are not made of earth. They're made thick stalks. Mushroom. Looking up 20, 30 feet, stalks go. You guys are in the heart. Max. Your best try of doing Amon's voice once.
Fuck. You can DM it to me if you want. Anything you want me to say, you just DM it to baby. Get the wiggles out. The mushroom dance.
Literally.
What did it mean?
This is before I fall back in my chair. Hey! Fuck it up. Aw, you're gonna make me say this. Hold on. Let me mute and get into. Alright, set me up. Give me the layup, Freya.
As you coming
Welcome.
from
Welcome. You have come to join me. No, I sense hatred. I sense malice.
slightly. Stop and move.
I don't know why my character is bloodied, but I have full HP.
You just didn't remove the effect.
I can't remove it
Oh, I don't know then.
because bloodied only happens when you're up below half HP.
Mushroom.
Why mod 0?
I was trying to see if I could reset it manually. Didn't work.
Oh well, I guess I'm
How far out is
bloody
it?
with
Jesus.
mushroom spores.
Buddy, closer here.
I really don't like that sound.
Often, one of the
A bird.
mushrooms starting to scream.
Are
There.
mushrooms supposed to do that?
Don't think so.
Oh shit.
I think if they're soaked in water and then put onto a flame, they make a high-pitched screeching noise. Like we heard back when we burned that building down, but this is guttural.
Yeah, exactly.
A few octaves too low.
Mhm.
I say after hearing that, you guys just see Zarek just kind of like slowly take his oh fuck.
Broken crossbow.
My quarterstaff, yeah, my quarterstaff, not the bow. I broke that shit. The quarterstaff out and just like gripping it tight as he's like looking around.
Yes, the emotional support stick.
Shut your mouth.
That's a poking stick. Some of these could turn into the baddies. Some of you make sure you're stabbing the ones that look like they could jump out at us. No surprises.
I got you.
A fungus. Among us.
Hit me with the
Fungus.
layup.
And you'll guys screech, stop, echo.
The one who walks. Have you changed your mind? Do you want your body back?
At this point, I only wish you to burn you from my home.
Our home now.
Comrade.
Our.
You guys can move.
Is anybody else hearing that voice, or am I just going crazy?
No, we're
I'm hearing something.
me too.
We're all hearing it.
That's good. I don't know if I trust mushroom water, so I'd say probably steer clear of the water. Don't know it could be infected.
But we rather. But is it a good idea to jump on the mushrooms to cross it, or
You guys do large mushrooms span almost across the
Shit.
gap.
Have y'all ever been to Moo Moo Meadows? The mushrooms there, they're quite bouncy. You can kind of jump on them and get launched up a bit in the air.
I
Don't think that's the case here.
It could be, you never know. Don't kill
I
my
think it's
fun.
more so just
Well,
a
then-
bridge.
then- and you see Zerg just kind of like extend an arm out, just like after you.
I'll be the first to go then.
Well, you're the most acrobatic one out of all of us. Maybe you should go first.
I really don't like that sound.
Can I tell where that's coming from?
It seems to be coming from mushroom. Time you get within a certain range, frying.
Got it.
Not doing.
Okay, do you want me to go first, or
I'm happy to go first. I was just waiting for that scream. It could mess up my form. I'm gonna just take a big old like leap onto the
Acrobatics.
mushroom. Okay.
You're okay, you're fine. It's
Okay.
it's very much just a large. It looks like the things something that's walkable.
oh, okay?
Is it a bouncy or?
It is a little. It is a little springy to the step. It definitely feels a bit weird underneath.
You see, as Fern is just boing, boing. It is a little bouncy. I wasn't completely wrong. Moo Moo Meadows is wonderful.
Where the fuck is that? Anyway,
It is a Mario Kart map.
I know. Where the fuck is that here? No, anyway.
That's your problem now.
Next campaign.
What a
You
shit.
took a hallucinogenic. A hallucinogenic. It doesn't exist.
Girl, you tripping.
I'm very clearly not tripping. You see this form?
Hey, Zerg just like moves right next to you. Yeah, and
It's very fun, isn't it?
I think we have other things to focus on at the
I
moment.
know. I'm trying to make light of a very dark
oh
situation.
god damn it!
Sproing. Sproing.
Hang on.
Sproing. Sproing.
I'm a fucking idiot. I left the game. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Come on.
Oh god, I need the other Coke.
What the fuck?
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank
God
you.
bless you.
Sorry about that.
How dare?
Listen, it's the moonshine that you requested, but not that
Cracking a
version.
cold one open with the cold ones. Soon to be cold ones.
Are you okay?
I'm trying to make a
No.
joke about how we're all gonna die here.
Oh, okay. Possible.
I beg.
Okay. I'm worried I might have overestimated your guys' power, but I could have also underestimated it. Either way, be a great time.
I hope
Either
it
way,
goes to
Walker has a
coin
new
flip.
pocket.
Almost a nuke, yeah. Need to have another bag of holding to shove in there. Make it into. But
Shit, we didn't bring the nuke, did we?
Oh, that's Belle that has it. Never mind. Say Fern
What
has
do
a
you mean
bag
we
of
didn't
holding.
drink the nuke?
Didn't we have all the ingredients in the bag of holding to like
Yeah,
make
yeah.
a nuke at some point?
Yeah, we have it.
In Walker's
Oh, we have it?
Yeah,
Okay, I thought we
you
did.
just need another bag of holding if you want to make it into a nuke.
Okay.
Where it becomes nuclear fission because everything's smashing into each other.
Anyone else got a bag of holding?
And before the party with a collective intelligence of probably 10 invents nuclear fission.
No.
Excuse me?
You're an outlier and I refuse to count you. Faye is an outlier and therefore should not be counted. That's how statistics work. I took AP stats.
I love Benny's reaction. Just like, I'm sorry, what?
I have more int than all y'all combined, I'm sure. I'm kidding.
Probably.
That's why you're an outlier.
Oh fuck. Oh.
All right.
You know, I need to see y'all's charisma stats compared to Fern's.
Yeah. Faye, everybody here kind of gives you a headache every once in a while.
Yep.
Just like sentence structure and shit, you know? Like what the fuck?
I have an intelligence of 9. I'm below average.
You're worse than a commoner.
I'm worse than your common bitch.
The little twink blight has a 10.
Twink Blight's smarter than
Yeah.
I'm double
It can do times tables up to
I have a wisdom
14.
I have a wisdom of 14, so I'm wiser than it.
Yes.
Maybe. I don't know, maybe the Twig Light has a wisdom or something.
Alright. Walker, how are you feeling? Feeling the pull so close. The connection. Brennan, God that you know your mother. Feeling that connection. Very quivering and
Mm. I'm angry.
across the bridge.
Yes.
Can I do an insight check on Walker? Is that something that I could do? If it's okay with you, Hunter.
Okay.
Describe how your how Walker looks currently. Probably.
This is like the least animated you've seen him since he's become a bird. And you just hear... Every now and then you would hear him just mumble something like, "Burn it. Burn it all."
With a 15, do I get in? Do I?
Yeah, you definitely see that Walker is very pissed.
Fern will, on the other side of the bridge, will kind of, place a very gentle hand, not really on his shoulder, but on his back, like right underneath his shoulder, and just go, "We're gonna get through it together, and we will restore this place. By any means necessary." I'm with you to the end of the line, friend.
Hmm?
I'm with you to the end of the line, friend. I will see this through.
Well, ideally it's not here, but such is the circle of life sometimes.
Such as...
Although if these mushrooms end up feeding on me, I'm gonna be even more pissed.
I will hope that does... I will ensure that doesn't happen. set me up, Freya.
As you Walker's final go over the bouncy Amon.
Come closer, friends. Let us speak. I believe we have a common enemy.
Emily.
I think Amon's intelligence is lower than Fern's, so
At one point, yeah.
oh. We have a common enemy. I don't negotiate with terrorists.
No negotiating with a terrorist.
And technically, Amon is a bioterrorist, which is the big one.
Oh, is that them right there?
Is as you guys
Oh, body. Guardian form.
okay, as you guys get closer, you would see as this figure of a woman, very pale, blonde hair, green grow out of her. There stands holding scepter made of a spine, small, there at the top, gnarled. Anybody like to give a quick guess? Insight, investigation, anything to try to figure out what this was?
I can give an insight check.
I'll do.
Investigation.
Can I do a perception?
Yeah. Might be able to perceive some guess what type of creature this person was.
26.
So everybody with a perception of 20, you know that it is indeed like either halfling or goblin or something like that. With the insight, way that you're holding it, it looks as if she is kind of taking care of this thing. Investigate 6. Know for sure it is goblin.
Cool.
Cool.
No doubt.
No doubt.
Okay.
Does it look fresh?
It does not look fresh. It does look well taken. As the guardian form happens, one looks at Walker. I'm going to take over this part. I'm sorry. Don't want to
You're
type
good.
it. I'm a little bit too tipsy.
You're fair.
And then wild. Part of my family. As you get closer, thing appears. in
Oh, I
front of
didn't
you,
see that thing right there in front of me.
going to axe upon you because like you're just rushing towards her.
Mm-hmm.
11's not gonna hit. And 4 is not gonna hit.
Damn.
I thought that said
Walker,
violent fungus.
you want to get one more in as I walk out of its range?
17 is not gonna hit. Amon sees you walking faster, going to point at you. I am going. Charisma save, friend.
No.
Now, counter spell. 80. Alrighty, well, starting up combat.
Oh, there is no combat encounter currently.
Not yet. Sorry, you gotta give me.
Okay, I was gonna roll initiative before you come for it because I wanted to be on top of it.
I
I
appreciate it.
apologize.
As you guys are getting closer, you notice as there are more giant mushroom monsters. Well,
What's your beef with the wild cards?
rounds have started. So anyway,
Boo.
Talking's still a free action, but yeah.
beef with the wild cards. I first. What?
Node. Nexus.
Yes. Yeah. Child.
Fair enough, but you still corrupted my friend's home, so we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Valid.
Whispers over to Zer. I learned that one from Belle.
Just 3 of your own characters interacting with each other. The schizophrenia is insane.
It's so.
You're telling me!
Alrighty.
Can't wait for Wackets to get involved in this shit.
Wait a minute. I should get in on this too.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Everybody-
you probably should roll for initiative.
Gonna.
It's just, oh, wait, we're fighting. And then just.
Alrighty, goes to the top of the order. Yeah, it goes to the top of the order, and I do back need pick for the one in the back. Do not look at it. It's fine. It's for lair actions.
Wee.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
It works. Okay, cool. All right, Walker.
Insight check to make sure this is the real Amon.
All right, give me. It is indeed.
And I proceed to start climbing the mushrooms.
Let's see.
No. As I start climbing the mushrooms, arcane fire starts to spew from my hands. And
Alrighty.
I will place a whole bunch of these 10-foot cubes.
All in the same spot? Or where?
I don't
Must
think they
touch one
stack.
side.
I'll say
They
that. I
have
don't
to
think
touch one side, but that's it.
Okay. How many do you get?
10.
you want to. Oh, you were able to do place measure template and then just keep adding until they have to touch each other.
Yeah, they have to touch.
Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Eight. We'll go ahead and start burning some mushrooms too. 10, 9, and
Yeah, piss her off more, don't
10.
you?
If that little guy is gone, this little guy of ours is gonna fucking
No, little guy.
not the little guy. They're gonna resist. Legendary resistance. One of them. Roll your damage, please. 41. Half 20. Bye.
And everything in those areas that can burn starts burning.
Alrighty. Goes player. Player is going to go off. Roll my d4, see what happens. Alrighty. Everybody there needs the security saving throw at 20.
Wait, 20?
Get a 1?
No, I haven't rolled yet, but 20?
Yeah, DC a 20.
What was the check? I'm sorry.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
You guys see as the ground starts to move, shift in, as the mycelium kind of starts to grow and wrap around your legs. Damn. Fern. Okay. I do still need one from Bong and one from Derek, please.
Hold on, I want to make sure I'm doing this right. I rolled
As a
4 plus.
quick
Dexterity
question
saving
here,
throw.
as a quick question before
Yeah,
I
12.
roll, would I be able to use evasion for this one or no?
Evasion only
Evasion
deals
is
with damage.
passive.
Evasion's also automatic.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Nope. No problem. So you said Constitution.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay. All right.
As you guys see mycelium starting to try to wrap around your feet, you guys start to move. Derek, it pins
Damn it.
as the
Me too.
mycelium starts to wrap up around you, and you as well. What did you get?
I got like a 12.
12? Okay. Mycelium starts wrapping up around your legs. With you, we're going to be taking 17 points of necrotic damage as the mycelium starts to go away
Bless you.
Thank you.
through your
That's-
clothes and into your skin. You guys are also both currently unable to move until you break.
I hate this so much.
Fern, what would you like to do as you are currently?
Cry. um, shot in the dark. I'm gonna use the fuck. It's always such a struggle to try to find this thing. Unsettling words. which is not disadvantage. I subtract my bardic inspiration die from your roll.
Okay.
And I'm going to on Amon. I am within range, I believe. It doesn't have a range. I just have to see it. Can I see Amon?
Yeah. All those
Yes. Shot in the dark.
It's fine.
I gotta roll my subtraction. She's fine either way, but I will still roll it. Literally, even if I rolled max, it would not matter.
You know
But
this
that
is. She has 2 sets of wings, currently sprouting from her back.
And I am also going to move it
I'm to
over here.
certainly.
Does that proc another dex save, or are we good?
It does not.
Word.
Alrighty.
That is
Thay,
fine.
what would you like to do?
I'm gonna be a buddy here real quick. Freedom of movement on Bong.
Alrighty.
What a pal.
I go. What a pal! What a guy! Bong, you are now able to move. Derek, you are still unfortunately stuck.
I get it.
Huh?
It only casts on one person.
No, yeah, I gotcha. No.
You also get 5 feet increased movement speed, and you
Ooh.
automatically escape from all all restraints and non-magical shackles like
Jackals.
Need some more water.
Not the mushroom cuffs.
Alrighty.
and then
And you-
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 10, 25.
I don't want to go to shroom jail.
And then, how far of a range is haste? Or not haste, hex? Why can't I see the range on this thing?
It might be a creature that you see.
Even those spells still have ranges.
Um,
Why does this not show a range? Hold up. 90 feet. Okay. And I am 70 feet. I am going to hex Amon.
Okay.
Doing strength. Gives her disadvantage on all strength ability checks.
Disadvantage on strength rolls.
You're welcome.
ready. Mon is fly up. Lights. Ready. Go up 40.
Oh, you gotta be fucking me. She can fly?
As you
Well,
see
she
as
has
the
wings.
you see as the
That's what the wings
wings
are for.
spread out
Show!
and all 4 wings go woof, darts up into the air. And next, Bill.
Okay. Can I? Oh, wait.
Top. Not tell.
Usually that means it says somewhere, it says within you can see or something.
You have to. So if you're looking for the thing, hit edit item, and then it'll show in
Oh,
there.
that's great.
Yeah, the
Oh,
new
yeah.
sheets really fucked with shit. Like the update really fucked with it all.
Sorry. Alrighty. There you are, as this large, as she kind of points the staff down, you see coming out of its eyes and mouth, as the mouth opens.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
You said you can't use your reaction on your own turn.
You are correct. Never mind. That's fine. It's A-okay. You're okay. That spell will fizzle, but that's fine. And then
I believe if it's over 4th level, you have to do a DC check.
Yeah, it's 10 plus spell level is the DC.
Oh, 10 plus spell level. All right, roll me that real quick. Thank you.
You add your spell casting ability to it.
Right. One plus.
Yeah, it fizzles. She goes to do this. You see as this cloud starts to rain down from the staff, and then Walker just takes it. Done. Alrighty, goes to the next person in the order, which is one of these big boys. It goes to this guy. Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Guy's gonna run directly over to you. And,
Hey, friend.
lambs again.
Could we not?
That is 22 to hit.
Yep.
Alrighty. 25 to hit.
Yep.
Alrighty. 13 points of damage on the first one. And 14 points of damage on the second. As this
Ow.
thing comes running up and goes. And then again. Again. Alright, Bong, what would you like to do?
I am going to go save my friend. It is time to move. You? Fuck, hold on. You?
Freedom of movement isn't a concentration spell, by the way.
Awesome.
Good to know. Greatly appreciated. How long does it last for?
An hour.
You
have 5 extra feet this entire fight, and you cannot be rooted at all.
In game, I just might not beat the allegations after all. Anyways, let's fight. I'm gonna start whipping.
Alright, hit him with that whip.
Whip it good.
Whip it
Whip it
real
good.
good.
15 plus 9, 24 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Okay.
With the sneak attack.
With the sneaker attack?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I don't have enough d6 immediately handy, so I'm just gonna cowabunga it on the... 1 plus 3 plus 1, so 5 plus 66. 28 plus 5, that's 32 points.
33.
33 points. Thank you. I beat the stereotypes. I'm not good at math.
You beat some allegations.
Is that all you can do?
And then for now.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she's action.
First state. You did this.
Nuh-uh. I mean, yeah, but nuh-uh.
I mean, yes, but no. But, well, maybe.
It's a gray area.
Actually. Great.
Alrighty. So,
Oh, shit.
Walker, I need you to give me a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, no.
regret everything.
Just a mind altering effect,
It's
or like a mind control effect.
no. This is a charisma saving throw. Banishment.
Wouldn't you just send me right back here?
If you are from this plane, it puts you on a pocket plane where there is nothing to do besides sit.
And I already used my reaction for that counter spell earlier. Alright. Well, goodbye.
Alrighty.
Oof.
You guys see as she points the staff after smiling. And you see as your big tree buddy and then reappears stuck in what seems to be a floating sort of capsule over on the right hand side within this large monster mushroom.
That's not how banishment works.
Yeah, I was like, what?
It's flavor.
Mm,
Suited to your
What the
Flavor
fuck just
means
happened?
nothing mechanically changed.
I mean, they can see you.
Did Walker
you in
just get put in a jar?
Jarm? Jar.
Charm.
It's going to end your concentration. Firestorm. Firestorm or concentration?
No,
No? Alright, well. I'll
it
accept-
just.
It's all
just-
burning. It's just
It's just
burning.
on fire.
Oh, okay.
This shit is on fire.
Fire.
Yeah, the explosion of the fire hitting the ground is what does the 7d6. It just catches everything on fire that it hits.
Okay. Alrighty. Goes over to Guy. Got 4.
Oh no.
Reach. Oh, he does have reach.
If they're a large creature, greater, they have technically a reach.
He's back on Bong. Slams on ya. 16 to hit.
Ouch.
12 to hit.
Does a 12 hit? No.
Awesome. 15 points of slamming damage.
Ouch.
I have the slippery eel ability that allows me to have that, so that's 8.
Damage.
Okay.
Alrighty. Zarek, draw line himself. You are currently stuck. Would you like to try to get yourself out of there?
You bet your ass I would.
Alrighty, give me a athletics or acrobatics.
Let's go with acrobatics.
Try. Let's
20.
20? Yeah, that breaks you out. As you
Alright.
start moving around, you start getting emotion. You kind of like flip out of it.
All right. Let's go. We're going to move over because she's flying right now. So we're going to move over here and we're going to take a swing with the quarterstaff. 15 to hit.
15 not hit.
Go again. 22 to hit.
22 does hit.
Okay, perfect. All right, so for that we got. Ooh! Ooh, let's go, baby.
Phenomenal.
16 points of damage. Plus, we are going to use. We're going to use Flurry of Blows, and while we were RPing and everything, we got the macros in.
Fuck yeah.
25.
25 does hit.
All right, and 16.
Damage, that's damage.
No. That was.
Oh, 16 to hit? 16 does not hit.
Yeah. Okay, so just rolling for 1 damage then. 6. So we got a total of 22 points of damage on that guy.
Alrighty. That's good job.
All right. That's it for me.
Alrighty, goes this boy. there. Nope. Bob, large grenade. Ready? Everything within that area, I need a constitution.
Uh-oh.
$19.
Save.
Cool.
I'm still missing long.
16 plus 3, 19.
19. Alrighty, you save. Everybody saves, so you're gonna be taking half damage. And so half of 25.
Is 6. No.
12.
12.
12.
12. Take the 12 damage, everybody.
Cool.
Took 6.
This boy. Oh. There. Fire. Alrighty, it skips over Walker, goes to the lair. Right about there.
We'll go put a load of laundry in. I'll start my headset on now.
Alrighty. Lair, Fern, what would you like to do?
Thunder wave. To the big fuckers in front of me.
Certainly. Constitution.
So I can't rotate it, but so where it doesn't hit my friends, but it
Fine.
hits the 2 bitches in front of me.
First one is definitely failed. Second one not critically, they succeed. Yeah. Roll your damage.
They take 10 damage, and if they fail, so the first one gets knocked back.
Alright, can't go any farther.
10
but he's
feet.
there. Won't say to do. The other one takes half the damage.
Yes. And that one is not pushed. You can delete the template.
Nope.
And I am gonna move back a little bit because I see bitch lady approaching, and I'm gonna put Bogo's Bintud on Bong.
On Bong. Alrighty. So, at the end of your turn, going.
Oh Lord, she coming.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
And a short one. Or I am going to Bong to.
You can maintain 2 concentrations.
Can. Part of the
Definitely
mechanics for
overtuned
this fight.
Then you definitely overtuned this then.
Yeah, like the fight's already almost lost without me in
Yeah,
it.
it's
19 plus 2.
19 plus 2, you're fine. Hey, what would you like to do?
I'm going to cast a spell. And she wouldn't know what spell I'm going to cast.
Okay.
Would you like to try to counterspell it?
I want you to know you setting this precedent means that I'm going to ask you before she casts any spell from this point forward.
So that's how it's supposed to be.
Counterspell.
That's how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to not know what you're counterspelling.
Huh?
You don't know right away. I don't like if.
We wanna
So
set this
I can just
precedent.
cast the spell. I can just cast the spell if you want to just keep it the same.
Do use your reaction to counterspell. I really like this.
I actually, you know
I
what?
don't.
Let me roll something then. If you, I can roll like a, I don't know, deception or something. If you want me to try to pretend like it's a different spell.
Well,
All right.
Because that would just set a precedent to bait counterspell with cantrips, and I'm not trying to play that mini game on either side of the table.
I was trying to bait it with Misty Step. So I will be casting that.
we're not going to be set. Because we have other statements. Like, let's not do that.
All right. So am I just casting it? What's going on?
If you're casting
I
it,
don't
she's
care.
still going to try this. She's going to counterspell it under this. Got a good bait out.
They've got to do the roll. It's above a 4th level still.
Misty Step? Yeah, it casts at a 5th level
Okay.
for me.
So pluses.
It's d20 plus their spellcasting modifier.
That does that have the proficiency added?
No.
No, it's your spellcasting ability. It is the proficiency added.
It is.
Yeah.
What?
It's not your modifier, it's your whole spellcasting bonus.
19. Highest spell you can cast right now is a 5th level. Then it would.
Using your spellcasting ability, not the not just your modifier. So it adds your proficiency and your modifier.
Yep.
And then with that, my action will be Relithim Psychic Lance on her.
Certainly. Wisdom save or intelligence save. 11. We are going to that down. Second time.
So she takes 9 damage, and she has to make a concentration check.
9 damage. $28.
God damn.
All right, so that's not going to work. And with that, I'm going to move.
They've got a +7 to con.
Over here.
Alrighty. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, bonus action.
Alrighty. Going to legendary action here. Well. Yep. "20 feet over, 10 feet down." Goes to her turn proper. And going to cast Fires. Gonna make. Oh, it's gonna use her bonus action to then send one of the. It's how many of them?
4.
4. All right, she's gonna send one of these down at you. Okay. 14 is not gonna hit.
No.
Alrighty. Okay. And that is the turn. Over to this boy. Going to stand up. After his movement, he's gonna walk over and he's gonna slams on Zarek.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
Meets beats.
Alrighty. And
That's gonna hit.
21 points of damage.
Okay.
And next attack, a 1 that is not going to hit. And that's where that one's turn ends. Bong, what would you like to do? You do see as Walker's currently what seems to be kind of floating in circular kind of thing growing out of the large mushroom, kind of curled up into a ball off in the distance. There are these two large, big baddies. And
I turn towards Eric. Do you like your odds? Fern!
It's a work in progress. Get him.
Alright.
Make it work! And I'm gonna run the distance and close into Amon.
She's still 30 feet up.
Yeah.
In the air. Fuck
Yeah.
shitballs, dick, suck, vulgarities, profanity, crossbow, go.
You have Bogo Spinted, by the way. Remember?
Oh yeah, huh? I have a D10 to any of my rolls. That's very cool. I don't know if Freya can hear us yet, but
send it.
Send it.
I will be crossing thine bow.
Alrighty, send it.
12 plus 8.
That is indeed gonna hit.
Mm-hmm.
Unk. Unk.
D6 plus 3. 7 points.
7 point.
Mm-hmm.
Righty.
7 points of Damagio. I would like to use this opportunity to action surge,
Certainly.
and I'm
damn.
going to send an. Yeah. Con save.
Creation be.
Oh.
Hit her again.
There was a bug. Five plus 8 is a 12. I don't think that's going to hit.
12 is not gonna hit.
Unfortunate.
Goes over to this guy. Guy I see at side of the runway and go after you. Big ol' slam.
I'm not running away. I'm just prioritizing me targets.
That's valid. A 11 hit.
Nuh-uh.
Ready? Next one, 22 will hit.
Oh.
20 points.
I will gladly take 10 of those.
Okay. Goes over to Jawline himself. What would you like to do?
How's this guy looking?
He's
this guy in
looking
front here.
bloodied.
Bloodied? Okay. Perfect. All right, so we are going to swing with the quarterstaff. 28.
28. That is gonna hit.
Perfect. All right, so let's roll damage on that one. 13. Second attack. 27. Go.
27's gonna hit.
11.
11,
So
perfect.
24 total. Then let's go. Yeah, fuck it. We've been doing pretty well so far. Flurry of blows again. So,
I miss playing
21's
monk.
gonna hit.
okay, and then we're gonna roll the other attack first.
Yep. Awesome.
Who
again?
the
Both of
fuck
them-
is Whack is?
Both of them hit.
All right, so 7 and 10. All right, so 17. Yep, so 17 total with that. So 17, 30, 41 total points of damage on this guy.
Yep, he's still standing, but he's definitely hurt. Alrighty.
Yeah, that's it for me.
You guys aren't too smart. How much damage did they get through running through the fire?
It's just
It's
burning
not. It's
stuff.
not magical fire
damage.
anymore. It's just regular fire.
It's
Okay.
just the
Right
stuff
up here.
in that area is on fire.
Like it's
I
a
think non-magical
D8.
fire is like a D4.
Oh,
We'll
the
do
D8 option.
for every 5 feet, of course.
Solid.
Ba, ba. Play the damn. Awesome. Which is the next one. Run up on Fern. Axe. One attack.
Yep.
Yep.
It's.
That's a crit.
Ah!
First damage is 10 points of damage. Second one is 22.
32 in total.
Yep. Walker. Walker, give me a Constitution. Alright. Starting to kind of browse inside the pod. Next time you should. That way. And she's gonna hand on the pod. Just think. Burn, what would you like to do?
Hold on. Yeah, she's still in range. Okay. We're running the old, tried and true, unsettling words first.
Okay.
And Ralathim second.
Alrighty. Intelligence save.
Yep.
Good combo.
Yo,
Mhm.
I'm gonna upcast that. Sorry, I didn't say it before you
Okay.
rolled, but I'm
Uh,
gonna upcast it. I didn't click it because I'm a little bit tipsy. I'm gonna upcast it one level.
certainly
to a-
upcast it. She is gonna use legendary. Got one of those left.
Okay, so half damage or no damage?
Half damage.
Okay.
5.
So it's 8d6. Oh. You know,
Only 4. That is her last look. 28 points of damage.
yeah, so 14. She feels on default, so I won't roll the negative. Does that trigger the okay?
Alrighty. End of that turn, she action. Is try to get say a charisma
18.
18 does not succeed. Are bumped over.
Alright, I'm gonna go get dinner.
Alrighty. It goes to say her. Going to look at the rest of you, 3 of you that are currently out on the field, and she's going to say, would you all like to?
You know, I think in our current situation, we probably could, as I'm going to try to subtly ring the bell around my neck. That I've put on a long twine ribbon.
Alrighty. That bell.
Now, you said that we have common enemies, correct? Of the wild cards.
Right.
What personal grievance you said they burned your first nexus. But I can't help but notice that you've taken over a different goddess's nexus.
Aren't he?
Oh, but there was, my friend. I'm terribly sorry to inform you that this is the heart of the Forest of Jorah, which is part of the heart of the goddess of earth and life itself. You're encroaching on her territory.
Made by her. Gotten me back. Right.
What do you think your mother would like that you're encroaching on your grandmother's territory? I mean, let's be honest here, I don't know if familial ties matter to you, but if you value your mother's wishes so much, surely you would value your grandmother just as much, the creationist of everything.
My mother. Subsequent.
You know, as much as I'd love to believe you there, but I just can't agree with that because Gaia doesn't dictate fate. I know that because I've met her, and she's a painstakingly kind person. And like you, I've been met with some unkindness in my fate. Actually, lots of it.
As you say that, portal slowly starts to open behind you. There are now 4 new players on the field. So for everybody here, I am going to give you guys one to control.
No thanks.
No?
I prefer not to as well.
Alrighty then. As the lovely stuff. Anybody else want to?
I guess I will.
I'll take one off of
Summons.
your hands. But are we fighting ourselves, or are these against? I need to get oriented here.
The squadron that gave Fern the bell that said that they would come help if they needed
Oh, okay.
it.
I will take over one also.
Alrighty. Jimmy, going to get the autumn one.
Sure.
Max, which one you want?
Which one am I the court of? Because I'll take that one. It seems too appropriate.
That's fine. Bar of the Spring Court.
Either spring or summer. Yes.
Ready?
But I
And-
remember it being summer.
What's up?
I thought I remember us talking about the summer court recently.
Yeah, I thought it was either spring or summer. I feel like it's summer, but
I mean, hey, swap it back to. My brain is not. That. And we will go to Simon. Is that alright?
Cold. Cold.
Alright. You guys should be with them in character bits, so you get them. That. You guys have these guys. These guys show up. Amon is very confused on where the fuck they came from.
Listen, I've been dealt with misfortune. Just as much as you have. I've lived for, quite frankly, probably longer than you could ever imagine. And I have no memory of it. But that doesn't lead me to take over other people's territories and hurt other people like you are. I'm giving you this one chance to be better. And this one chance only.
Simply every. Celia.
By the way, Freya.
Yeah?
Technically, banishment should take me to a different plane of existence.
Technically, yes. I'm using the slightly. Okay. Alright. That happened on her turn. She doesn't get to do anything. Goes to the Spring Eladrin. I believe is.
yes.
Where's that Jim? Jimmy, which one were you?
I got the autumn.
Autumn.
yeah. Spring. The spring one's gonna look at you. What's going on?
My friends are in another plane of existence, as you can see by their little jars on the sides of the larger monstrosities. Focus your attacks on the flying one and defend my friends with your lives if you can, if you're willing. I'm not gonna ask you to do anything else more than what you're willing. But you said you'd help, and we need it.
They are going to bonus action. Feet to the side of this thing. Axe on it. Trying to up. 10 is not going to hit. 21 is going to hit. 22 thing.
Whoa.
See as the guy teleports behind it. There's one slash, it goes wide. Does another slash, goes right up the center, cutting it in half. Best to free up your.
Agreed. Good hit, good swings.
Bong, what would you like to do?
Pull up my character sheet because I'm still trying to figure out the Winter Eladrin. It would be really swell if we unpause the game so I could move my guy.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're doing great. About how far up is Amon from the ground right now?
About 10 feet up.
About 10 feet up. Okay, cool. I'm going to use my dagger. Use the bonus action on my dagger to try and tag Amon and teleport up to her.
Certainly. Throw it.
8 plus 5. 11 plus 9, 20.
That's gonna hit.
Mhm.
Throw it. Get the damage in. I'd say technically you're within base of your friend. Oh. Heck.
Hell yeah. Finer technicalities.
Yep.
Are
1
you
plus
taking
3
puffs
is
from
4.
your pipe, or is that a straw?
Oh.
So 4 plus 25, 29 points of damage. Yeah. I'm just gonna
9?
I'm gonna do this little number to imply that like I'm like in her shit.
Yeah. You were currently latched on by the dagger and you're just fucking yanking that shit down.
Ooh.
Does she need to make con saves?
She does indeed. Oh.
It's half the damage.
One. Alrighty.
Fun fact: was that my bonus action?
It was your bonus action to throw it, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll technically have an action.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm just gonna mollywop with the whip.
22 damage on a bonus action is crazy.
Alrighty. Try to hit him.
That's an 9 plus 9, 18. Okay.
Let's go bomb.
Rah. 4 plus 4, that's 8. And then a Constitution, if you will.
Certainly. 32 on the con,
Yeah, that makes. Yeah.
but that's 8 points of damage extra.
Mm-hmm.
Damage. She now has a con save. Alrighty. Goes to this boy. Right.
How much fucking Adderall did Amon take?
If it's me, it's a lot.
Yeah, fair.
Rotting Slam is gonna go on to the string guy. First one's not gonna hit. Second one is not gonna hit. Yep. Alrighty. Zarek, what would you like to do?
Okay. Let's see here. How's this guy looking right here?
Like he hasn't been touched.
Yeah, let's change that. So, gonna run up, swing with this quarterstaff.
Okay.
21.
One's gonna hit.
Okay, over damage. 14. Second attack. 23.
Hits.
Let's go, Zarek.
10. So we got 24 total, and then I think we all know where we're going here, just because we
Blows.
can. Flurry of blows.
Let's
it.
go, Zarek.
All right, here we go. 20.
20 hits.
Ooh.
All right,
Let's
and
go,
then
Zarek.
second attack. God damn it. Okay.
Right.
We got the one. That's fine. That's fine.
11 points
11.
damage. We like seeing
All right,
that.
so we got a total of
35
33.
damage.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. 35 damage.
Let's go, Zarek. Fern is just like, as their friends are attacking, Fern's just like, yes! Stick it to him! Or stick it to him! Show that bitch what we've got! And this is the first time you've heard Fern, like, openly swear.
God damn it, Simon.
This boy is going to run up over. gonna make a swing on Zarek. Okay. 18 on Zarek.
Yep.
21 points of damage. Other guy, 19. Ready. Next boy. Derek, fucking hit his ass. Actually, he's going to try to do that. Try to absorb. Give me a strength saving throw. As the
shit.
body starts to wrap around you.
Strength saving throw. Okay. 15.
Needs beats,
Oh, no.
you're good.
Oh, thank God.
End of his turn.
You are not
That was a
absorbed.
bonus action. First one, 21's gonna hit.
Yep.
Ready, 12 points of damage. 19, not gonna hit.
Yes.
Alrighty. Remember to take away from your temp HP first?
Oh my God, I'm an idiot.
Yep, you had 30 temp HP, so make sure
Well, that's
you
gone.
just add 30 to your current
Yep.
HP.
Yep. Okay, we're good. Okay.
Alright. Goes to the autumn, which I believe.
Yes. I do not have control of it.
If you double click on it, you might be able to see his character sheet.
Nope.
Alrighty. There you go.
There we go. Okay, now we're talking. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, so we're gonna have. Oops. We're gonna have
Her
him
go over here?
or have her go over here, and we're gonna use the longsword.
19's gonna hit.
Okay.
Does she technically have an advantage because of flanking bonus? Or does that have to be on opposite sides?
Opposites.
Okay.
But 32 damage. Fucking hurt.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's all I could do on my end.
They do have multi-attack. So
Oh, they do? Oh.
Again.
Oh shit, you're right. Yep, okay, yep, nope. I've just seen that now.
Again.
10. Well,
that's not gonna work. Okay. He did it.
I tried.
Goes up to the top, which I believe is the winner.
It is.
Bad boy.
Is that what winter is? Okay, fair enough. Well, my liege, how's this one looking?
Bloodied.
I think they have sufficient bodies on that one. I don't appreciate the fact that Homeboy's getting ganged up on. I think I will flit over yonder.
Okay.
Is this a permissible move?
Yeah.
Because flight, or okay.
They don't have flight, but you have the bar step.
Oogie. For radius energy. Just a quick couple of slashes. Whichever one is the weakest, I am to make swords. That's a +4 to hit. I'll make 2 swings. 12 plus 4, that's 18.
Gotcha. 8 gonna hit.
17 plus 4, 21.
21 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna... Oh, no. Pause. Those were the 2 hits.
Okay, both of them hit. Oh.
Okay. And then I'll just roll for damage here so it's easier.
Damage, apply.
And 12.
Alrighty. Walker, it is your turn. You are rousing with the pod. What would you...
Oh no, bong.
Oh, no bong?
I had a plan on what I wanted to do the first chance I was able to do something, but you are You are most definitely in the blast radius.
I'm trying to help.
I know. I know. I'm gonna try to cast enlarge to break out of this capsule.
Alrighty. Well, larger, extra D4. Roll me one of your attacks. Melees. Starting to grow and kind of pod. Damage wise, you're growing through. No points.
Same answer.
Same.
Different formula. Same answer.
You do see
Wrong.
as starts growing through this, just it's starting to kind of like pierce through every once in a while, but it starts to seal back up and then pierce through again, seal back up. Layer. Roll the dud, nothing happens. Fern, what would you like to do?
Same soup reheated. Unsettling words, so subtract the bardic inspiration die from saving throw. We are upcasting Ralathim's to 5th level. I need an intelligence saving throw from Amon.
Alrighty.
That
Okay.
fails. I'm not gonna bother rolling it. She's incapacitated. She loses concentration.
Both
on
of
all
you,
her spells.
the bubbles burst and pop all out of it.
Also takes 24 psychic.
Gotcha.
Walker roars as he bursts out of his bubble and hits the ground.
And that is my turn. I'm not gonna risk moving out of
Threat range.
threat range from this guy. And I believe it goes to my turn.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna move here with the to here,
Certainly.
which procs fearsome presence to every enemy, including Amon.
Already wisdom save.
Wisdom saves from everybody. All the enemies. Now one. Oh, never mind. That's just a fail.
That's an at one.
Yeah, that one's in that one.
Okay. Amon succeeds, but all of these goobers are now feared.
Alrighty.
They have the frightened condition for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw on a successful save, but that is within 60 feet, so as long as they remain in my 60-foot radius, they have to do it every turn. It procs every time it comes to Summer's turn.
Gotcha.
And then we're gonna multi-attack. We're gonna hit this. How's this guy has not been hit yet, right?
He's been hit.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy again then with the longsword. That's an at 20.
Fucking hit him.
I'll do the next one. 25.
Fuck. Yeah. Gonna hit.
So critical is the 32, and then normal is 20, 52 damage in total. There's the swing.
Yeah.
Just like it forms a nice X.
Say it is your turn.
I'm gonna go pee really quick.
Valid.
Good question.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Send it.
Force damage, not necrotic.
Yogi.
She does take extra necrotic damage. I don't know if necrotic damage does anything to her. Does it hex? 16.
16. Not gonna hit.
18.
That meets. So
19.
It's
Oh, there goes the dice.
There it is.
22 force damage. Do you want me to bother rolling the necrotic? Okay.
22 force damage to Amon
Yep.
total.
Yep.
Awesome. Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Can't do anything. Her turn. Alrighty. Spring Boy. Spring is going to axe. 14 is not gonna hit the first one. Not gonna hit the second one. 2. Ready. His turn. Bong, what would you like to do? You were currently knifing this bitch and then like fucking hand whipping it.
Stabby, stabby.
I am trying my damnedest to bring him onto the ground right now. I am going to only I can tell. I'm gonna start whipping once more.
Ready. Whip him.
14 plus 9.
So gonna hit. How tall is Walker?
Currently, he's in his freeform, so he's about 9 feet tall, 9.5 feet tall.
Ready.
5 damage. With that height.
Yes, yes. It procs.
Okay.
It procs.
So 5 plus 66. That's max? No, max? No,
That's you.
Not max damage, but yeah, that's. It's just a D6, so 30 plus 5.
You
Minus
basically rolled all
35.
5s.
Yeah, I basically rolled all 5s.
5. Alrighty.
And I would like to expend one of my exploit die.
Not concentrate. Or why doesn't it concentrate? There we go. Alrighty.
I would like to see Amon make a Constitution saving throw.
Certainly.
Isn't she incapacitated? So she automatically fails on them.
Not constitution.
not
Okay.
she-
Is it
Why
just
are you
strength
so
and
tanky?
dexterity?
Yeah.
I think it's just stuff that is physical, like lifting things, dodging.
Okay.
Contested physical activity.
Yeah.
Goes over to this boy. Back on Bring Aladrin. On other one. When he's gonna hit the spring one. Bink bonk. Them. Enter 1. 13. Not gonna hit the one. That. Derek, what would you like to do?
Okay. So we're going to go. Alright, hold on. Before we go anywhere else, I have a question. If I want to use the 2 quarters def attacks, one on each, could I do that
Yes.
or no? Okay. So we're gonna do that. So we're gonna attack this guy here first.
Alrighty. That's a crit.
Let's go.
Fucking hit him.
We're gonna roll the damage.
Happens. Alright.
Alright, and then we're going to attack this guy next.
Certainly.
Same deal. 13? Motherfucker. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, then let's go flurry of blows again. Because I know we can. So we're just going to use them both on this guy here.
Alrighty. 19's
19
gonna hit.
All right, and then roll another attack. 10. Okay, so
Nope.
just 1. So 9.
I
Okay,
have more
so
points of
9
damage.
on that guy. Yep.
That is
And
so
that's...
rough for a critical attack. I'm so sorry,
I,
Jimmy.
I know, right? I know. I'm just like, yes.
I've
No!
cast my curse of low damage onto you.
God damn it. All right, and that's gonna do it for me.
Righty. Gonna make melee attack on you. I don't think 11's gonna hit.
Nope.
13 is also
Nope.
probably not gonna hit. Man, these guys are starting. Dog. This guy is gonna make attack. Options. One's going on Amon. $23 to hit Amon.
That's all.
They're
That's you,
attacking-
bestie.
17 points of damage. And the next one is going on Autumn. Uh, 20, definitely gonna hit Autumn.
Yep.
Wait, so was that attack on Amon or Fern?
Fern, my bad. I am so
Okay,
Okay.
you said Amon twice, and I'm
Listen,
like
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
very
Fern,
confused.
Friendly fire will not be tolerated.
I'm so sorry.
So I took 17
17.
damage?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, damn.
Goes over to the Autumn one.
All right, let's go. Whoops. Not bad. Okay, so we are attack with a longsword on this guy. 14. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, attack again. Why now? Why?
Winter.
Why?
Simon.
I'll be right back.
It is time to yuck.
Bad boy.
I'm going to sadly swing my longsword twice again. One.
Certainly.
The Lancer's Lament.
6 plus 4, 10 does not hit. 8 plus 4, 12 does not hit.
Alrighty.
That is unfortunate. That's all I can do for it.
Yoki. Walker, what would you like to do?
She's incapacitated?
Yep.
Mhm.
And still flying?
Probably would have gotten.
Probably would have been knocked down.
Call that a fall from grace.
Savagery.
Let me roll the psychic damage.
Uh,
Oh!
You see this ley-like energy pulse through the ground up Walker's body to his hand, and this interface. What? Just let me cast the damn spell. I'm not trying to make an attack roll with it.
Alrighty. Line. You can load the power of the ley line with a file, crackling tendril, multicolored.
And we are right on top of my bound ley line, so I get the one free cast.
You do.
And at spellcast, I get to make a spell attack roll at Amon. I assume at advantage because they're incapacitated.
Yes. You would have advantage either. Also have
Right.
long range. 20 is definitely gonna hit.
30, 20.
$24 damage on Amon.
force damage specifically.
Ouchie.
It goes to the lair. Wow, got another. Alrighty. Vern, what would you like to do?
First things first, I'm gonna bonus action quaff one of my potions.
Okay.
Where the inventory. I always click on features or spellbook when I mean to click on inventory, and inventory when I mean to click on spellbook. So, using one of those as a bonus action, it didn't roll even though I said roll. Because Foundry is
Click on the I like the little 4d4 square.
17. Wow, I just that last attack just didn't happen.
Just went, ha! I feel as good as I felt before that hit.
I felt as good as before as I did 6 seconds ago.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna do a thunder wave one more time
And
because I really don't like how close this guy is. So
Constitution.
on save to this guy right in front of me. He takes up the whole width of it.
16, he's gonna
16
get
does
blasted
not
back.
save. 10 feet, and then damage. Apologies. Had damage.
5 in here. So roll that, and then I need a 4 from you, Hunter. One that set the fire.
And then I am gonna move 25
Oh,
feet
man,
over
way
here.
too close.
Woman, you're way too close! Pepper spray! Boy!
That's the end of your turn. Right?
Then it's back to Summer Eladrin.
There's going to be a legendary action that happens quick.
Oh,
They are no
gotcha.
longer incapacitated. And they... Lightning Bolt. Straight line, even if buddies.
Counterspell.
Counterspell? Fucking hit that counterspell. Let me see. Certainly. Alrighty.
gotta do
Yeah,
the
that's third
roll
level,
because
so doesn't even need to
Oh,
roll.
it's third level.
Yep.
Amazing.
Alrighty. Goes over to the Summer Eladrin.
I need everybody in the 60-foot radius, which is all the enemies once more, to make that wisdom save. Because this is not a feature, it's not a reaction, it's not an action or a bonus action. This is just a passive, apparently, on the summer.
Is it... it's... Oh. Okay, so all the ones who succeeded with come on.
Doesn't have to make it, but everybody else who did not succeed has to make it.
Okay.
One of them saves. I don't know which. 30. Alright. Phase step to here.
Alrighty.
And then oh shit! I didn't read the movement. This fucker's got a shit ton of it.
Yeah.
Gonna rock right up, like right under Amon.
Okay.
Does that proc advantage for flanking bonus since we've got
I'm
long,
gonna
like clinging?
I'm gonna say yes. Can you put him up here if you can?
Yes. Nope, I moved him on. So yeah, he's right under Amon, so longsword with advantage. 27.
It's gonna hit.
Alright, second attack. 26.
6, both of them hit.
Alright, normal. 23 damage on the first one. 24 on the second for 47 damage total.
God damn. Alrighty.
Oh, not it was the turn.
Starting to look a bit bloodied. Say, what would you like to do?
Oh, that recharges on a certain turn basis.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Eldritch Blast.
Last. Eldritch Blast?
21. 16. 20. Dirty 20.
30, 20? Okay.
2 hits.
Hits.
16 force. Yeah, on a mum.
Ready.
There you go.
Right. End of your turn, she's gonna action. Right. Earthquake. Everybody must make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm gonna counterspell it.
You've already used your counter spell.
It's been my turn since then.
Oh, it has? Oh, okay. Certainly counterspell it. You're gonna have to give you're gonna thing for it though, because it's a higher level spell.
Oh yeah. This is also my last third level slot or third spell slot.
Gotcha.
Walker being the goat with the counter spells.
Maybe.
What is it? I gotta roll a d20 plus.
Plus your spell fires. 5.
5, so
If I sacrifice my bonus action and reaction on my turn, can I give
I'm gonna use
Walker
her.
inspiration?
I've already got your inspiration.
Oh,
I'm about to use it. What's the dice?
D10.
Fucking meets beats, you son of a bitch. Alright. As she starts to
Love
go,
you,
you feel
Walker.
the ground start to shake and tremble. And as the ground starts to change, Walker, how do you counterspell this?
Only I control this land. And I'll slam my foot down and cease the shaking.
Gotcha. And then it goes to her turn proper.
Simon, why?
Bonus action, your crown. One of the stars is going to get shot over at probably Walker, because that would make them up properly. There we go. It has. 28 to hit you, Walker.
It do be doing that. Except I'm gonna do this.
Shield. All right. Well, that's the bonus action. Time for the action. Where they are.
They're going to do
casting Sunburn.
Ah, yes, feed me. Oh wait, not
Okay.
that kind of sun. Damn it.
I
Here
just
comes
imagine
the
Ilori
sun.
old do 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 do. As I send Birdman the message, I am dooting the hell out of this flute.
Alrighty, everybody is gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw. Everybody.
Give me your
I'm
money.
just on the edge of it. I knew I should have moved that extra 5 feet.
I'm gonna counterspell it.
I'm
6
feet from you.
Freya.
Huh?
I'm gonna counterspell it. Upcasting counterspell.
You can't.
No, I know, I'm fucking with you.
Owie.
Fails.
What am I rolling? Con?
Con.
Yep, con
Oh,
save.
I should probably roll it for my goober.
Freya,
right?
I'm DMing
Ah,
you the
my
evidence
new
again.
eyes.
Okay.
Oh no!
I'm also putting it in the D&D chat for posterity.
Alrighty. Remember to roll your con saves for your extras if you have extras.
I got a 12.
Get a 12? Okay. Damage. Not good upcast. Does not add any extra stuff. Anybody who fails is currently blinded for 1 minute. No. And that is 42 points of radiant damage going out. Fail.
Burns down.
Alrighty. Burn is down. You know the deal. Private GM rules. Hellish Rebuke, Dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Okay.
Seeds, so half damage. Everybody else will be. Everybody who failed, I mean.
Okay, I'm not gonna apply the blinded condition to myself because I can't see my goober.
That is the first one. Half.
I would like to see a Constitution saving throw from Amon on behalf of the Winter Aladdin.
Valid. These two guys are dead. Whoop!
Oh,
Damn.
Guys are dead. Winter Eladrin, what's save? What's save? 30?
DC 16 Constitution.
17?
Damn!
Wow.
Ooh.
Really towing the line here, Buckaroo.
Yes, she
She's
is.
still hexed.
Yes.
Okay.
Bong, what would you like to do?
Speaking of, actually, she's not.
Damn it.
Everybody who failed is currently blinded, so keep that in mind. If you're making the attacks, they are at disadvantage. Or right up on them. Certainly try to do ranged, but they will also be.
Ay, ay, ay.
What happened? Why aren't they?
Not?
Yeah, they're.
I don't know what you
Initi-
did to me. I was at
16 plus
19.
9, that's
19?
25 to hit.
I was below.
Oh yeah, weird.
And the Summer Eladrin. No,
Alright, we'll circle back to you.
Wait.
Bong.
I did.
Okay,
Eldritch Blasts.
yeah, you're right. Bong, what are you doing?
Alright, so 25 to hit. 7.
7.
66. 14 action surge. Did I use my? I don't remember because it didn't limit, but I guess I did. So I'm going.
I would say I don't remember him using it.
I used it.
I've been kind
used
of
it
a
in. I used it in the first mushroom fight, but I don't recall if I used it in this one.
Yeah, use it, and then we'll call it there.
Okay. So action surge. I'm gonna do another whip. Uh, 4 plus 9. That's 13. I don't think that hits.
I'll say, don't you have an inspo?
I do have it.
I saw that look up at the camera.
I have. Okay.
Trying my best here.
You're doing great.
What number did I throw at you?
It's like a 12 or
13.
something. 13.
Plus 5. That's 15. No,
Not
plus
gonna hit.
5. That's
No,
18.
what? That's not 5. That's 18.
18. 18 does
18.
hit.
18.
beats.
I'm dumb and I'm bad at math.
We're there, baby. We made it.
You're there.
Yeah, wrong formula, right answer. 3 plus 3 is 6 plus 1 is 7.
I love you, Simon. You're great.
I'm trying my best.
You're
Thank-
doing amazing, sweetie.
How much damage?
So 7 damage and then 7 damage plus 14 damage plus I think it was also 7 damage.
Okay.
Just
Stacks on stacks on stacks.
Stacks on stacks
then
on stacks.
and then
Alrighty, at the end of your turn, she's action and going to whack you. Laylee,
understandable.
very annoyed. Here, she's going to find retribution, adding an extra 8 of
Fair.
radiant. Crit.
So that's 10 plus.
My
Uh,
sentinel box, so I'll get a melee strike on her.
Yeah, it would hit.
Huh.
Oh wait, no, that was just rolling that. Gotta roll. Hit. The lady rolls.
No, regardless of whether it hits.
Oh, okay.
Let's get this out of the way real quick.
25 is gonna.
Ye-
10
Ye-
points
yeah,
of
that's
damage. By.
Yes.
Um.
Uh,
Already 8 points of damage. And she whacks you
Plus-
with spinal column in the head of this. 12 is not gonna hit.
Okay.
I will gladly take half of that. I can't believe you're battering me with the source of another character's PTSD and what I believe to be is a source of another character's PTSD.
that's B.
That is that. Your turn. And that was the action. What would you like to do there, Zarek?
Okay, so Zarek is gonna run over to Fern, and he's going to use.
Remember, she's unconscious,
Yep,
stabilized, and
yep. I'm gonna stabilize her. Or I'm gonna try to at least.
medicine check.
Okay. 14.
She is stabilized. Or they are stabilized.
Perfect.
Yay.
Excellent. And no, we don't want that one. We want Where's the one? That was where I had one. I was gonna. I don't know if I could do that one. God damn it. Ah, shit. Okay, that's gonna be it for me.
Put the potion in their mouth and let it slither down their throat hole.
Like Binky style.
I say
Because
I
Popeye's
don't like
chicken is
that.
the shoes.
I don't like that at all. I don't like that.
Popeye's chicken is
Actually, you know what?
it?
That's how little Nicky was taught to eat.
You know what?
No,
Yeah.
I respect the
chicken in your
shizness. I
mouth.
just don't like the slithering down the throat hole bit. That's just.
All right, hold on. So before we go anywhere else, would me stabilizing amount or I'm trying to do it now. Fern count as an action or no?
Stabilizing Fern counts as an action? Yes.
Okay. Damn. Okay. Then never mind. That's all I got.
Before we move on to the next turn order, I think triggering unconsciousness and then untriggering it took me out of the turn order. I am between the layer action and the summer eladrin. I will
Yes.
roll, but you can correct that as you will. Just to prevent further confusion. Thank you.
Yep.
Sargi.
Find it.
It's not there.
There is nothing that we put in there that gave Amon health.
Wild.
Nope. It's temp HP. You're thinking of circle of spores. I can ping it. Symbiotic entity. Yes, but that is no. That is a whole action.
Yeah, it is. Alrighty. Goes to the Autumn Eladrin.
Okay, we are going to.
Look at their spells.
Yeah. So I'm here. So, yeah, the Summer Eladrin, or the Autumn Eladrin, excuse me, is going to run over to Fern here and use. Was it? Do we use that?
And
Hold on. Double checking here or something. Oops.
when you use
Yes,
Okay.
I am. Yep. I was debating between Cure Wounds and Greater Restoration, so.
Cure Wounds is the one that you want.
That- Yeah, okay. Yep, so. Yeah, so we're going to use that on Fern.
Roll the heal.
Okay. That's going to be 10 points of health back to you.
I'm up.
You're up. Alrighty.
Alright, and that's going to do it for the Autumn Eladrin.
Alrighty. Goes back up to the top with the Winter. Sad Boy Magoo. What's Sad Boy gonna do? Finding. Did Walker fail the sunburst?
Yes, he did.
Gotta put
But
blind
he's in guardian form and got tremor sense.
right? Sorry about that. Bong fail that? I don't.
The blindness?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm good. I sent you the.
Oh yeah, you're
Then
right.
that's
Sorry.
funny.
Yep.
Bro is using the seeing eyes.
I looked in the sun and said, "I'm good, bro. I'm good."
Sunglasses,
Oh my
like
God.
flipped over the glasses.
So what's the Winter Boy gonna do? He knows there's something in front of him. Acts at disadvantage.
Winter Boy is going to cast a spell.
Like,
In this general direction, or whatever is general direction. I was thinking gust of wind.
Direction. Alrighty. Strength save.
I would like to see a strength saving throw. Yes.
Alright. Place down your measurements.
Hold on. Place measure. How do I rotate? Oh, there we go.
Right in front of him.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Going to survive.
Of course.
He doesn't get pushed. End of them.
But I also have the multi attack. What's it? Who's it? I would like to, if I would be able to open up the character sheet to speak dumb.
Heck. You can. Oh yeah, so you're able to hit him once. You're able to do spell and attack.
Disadvantage.
Advantage.
I'm assuming a 6 doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Oh well, it was worth a try. Oh, and then right, my passive. I needed to make a saving throw.
Saving throw.
Yes, because
What saving throw?
because the winter one is espresso depresso. I want to see a wisdom saving throw with a DC of 13.
11. It fails. What goes on?
You are now charmed for a minute. Disadvantage on everything.
So he won't
Okay,
attack
I
you.
love that one.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he's immune to charm.
I'm going.
Sorry. All right. So I'm gonna give you guys an option here. We can call it for the evening and come back at it next week, or we can just finish up the fight. Up to y'all.
I'm good to keep going if the rest of you are, but I will.
Onward.
I'm gonna keep going.
Gonna keep going.
Bailey?
All right. Amon is going. Legendary action. Gonna make another attack on Bong, because Bong is currently still just fucking on top of her.
I tried.
I appreciate it.
It's like every time she goes to swing, I
didn't
just
hit ya?
whip.
Yeah, that'll hit.
A Sheila log? A Sheila log?
La la la. Sha-la-la-la-la-la.
Sha la 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 la. Come on in, kiss the girl.
That's how you die.
Not according to Disney.
According to D&D, this my Myconid hellscape. Yes.
I demand a Myconid musical side scene right now.
Mushroom dance.
Mushroom.
Mushroom dance. There it go.
Whatever
There
did
it is.
mean?
Total of 12 points of damage. As she goes and fucking just tries to clock you again with this, trying to get you off of her.
Imagine it's just the end of the stick. Just get.
Yeah, it's very much like skull to skull, just like fucking go, get off of me.
Down.
Quit hurting my friends.
Walker, your turn. What would you like to do?
Or do the drinky drink.
Certainly. I like to imagine that like
Woo!
it wraps, like the bark goes away from around you. Just go whoop.
And then I'm gonna point down at Amon. And I'm gonna volatile arcana disintegrate.
Ooh.
You want to upcast it and do great, or just...
I can't upcast it.
Oh, is that the highest spell?
Yeah. Well, I have one more 7th level slot, but I'm not using it.
Valid. Alrighty. Well, the damage. No matter what, she's gonna have, so...
Oof.
144.
Fucking lot.
Hunter, you beautiful bitch.
Whew. I don't know what the fuck she's concentrating on.
If you don't remove the concentrations manually, they stay on.
Oh, that's great.
Just ADHD focus on something.
Hyperfixation. That should be a feat.
Alright, she is going to use legendary action here.
My turn's not over.
Oh, you're correct. Sorry, continue. You did use a bonus
Now
action to heal, and then you did
now
that,
it's
which was your
over.
action. Okay, now she's going to use a legendary action. Alright. Gonna fucking take a whack at, this time she's gonna take a whack at you, Walker. '18's not gonna hit.
Getting desperate, are we?
Burn, what would you
Do I have my full action?
You do indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna use half my movement to get up. I have 15 feet remaining.
Okay.
Fuck it. She's in range!
What are you gonna try
The
to do?
good old wombo combo. I will be removing one of my bardic inspiration dies. And it is time for Ralathim's because this is the spell that does the most damage.
How far are you?
It is I am 90 feet. It is within range.
Okay. Intelligence saving throw?
Yes.
17, she fails.
Fails, so I'm not even gonna roll the die. 23 damage.
23?
Yes. And then that is, I'm good to do a little 15 feet of movement over to here.
Alrighty.
Yes.
And she currently incapacitated.
Yes.
Alright, goes to the lair. Fucking. Alright. Lair finally gets to do something. Go. Three spots open up as the mycelium reach up from underneath the ground once more. Everybody within there is going to need to give me the saving throws. Bong, you are currently 5 feet up in the air, attached
He's
to
also
her.
immune. He also can't be grappled.
Fern, you're fine. I need one from the autumn.
The winter one?
Yes.
Do you need one for Zarek also, or
I do also need Rick.
okay?
One for Walker. Walker, alright.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay, that's great.
Sorry.
46? Hello?
Sorry.
I'm at
Um,
46.
Everybody that failed will be taking 13 points of damage and are currently restrained. You have to beat a 20, so if you beat a 20, you're good. Didn't, you are currently, like, you can't move. You're not restrained, you can't move.
Okay.
And you are currently 13 points. Alrighty. Necrotic, specifically. First of the summer, who can't?
That's my turn though. But do I still get flanking bonus? Because you said that last time. Because the summer is technically underneath Amon.
I'm gonna say technically as long as fucking still in there.
All right, so that's just a normal roll now.
Certainly.
What happened?
All right.
Fine.
Multi attack. I don't know why it's not. 24 to hit.
24 doesn't hit.
And then
14.
14 probably does not.
Nope.
Alright, so 1 hit. 23 damage.
Alrighty. Close. See as she goes down for a second as the slice goes and chops off one of her wings. Ground. As her feet hit the ground wrap around her. You. Very angry.
Oh, she pissed.
Uh-oh.
That's the end of his turn.
Yes.
Sucks. Standing. Say, what would you like to do?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Misty Step
Certainly.
to here. And then 3 halberd strikes.
Certainly.
Are they advantage?
Yes.
26.
That's gonna hit.
24. 29.
Holy shit.
And D10s.
Any of those radiant?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the first one. I'm popping the Whispering Executioner's special ability for the soul explosion. So
Okay.
specifically targeting because it's creatures of my choice within 15 feet must make a DC 14 Dex save. They automatically fail if they're undead, and they take 2d8 radiant and 2d8 necrotic.
Alrighty. Roll your damage.
So
It's just to see how you kill.
first swing is 2 plus 10 radiant. And there goes the dice again. Must find it. I don't know where it landed. Variant. Didn't hear it.
Over under is set at 49.5 points of damage. Take your picks. Are we going over or under? Stay tuned to find out.
Oh, it's not going to be that much.
Oh, it's not. Okay, I lied.
No.
I take it back. When I heard overkill, I'm thinking, oh, we're talking big damage.
She's at 1 HP currently. that lance ruined my ability to get that extra temp HP.
20 plus.
Sorry, but not sorry. I mean, I should be apologizing to myself, but like,
40.
Did radiant.
41.
How would
I
you
did
like
do
to
radiant damage? It's just I teleport in that black mist, the shadow next to her. And you said one wing got chopped off?
Mhm.
It's
Bottom left.
one slice takes out, like one hit takes out the other two wings on the opposite side. It comes back down to take out the remaining wing on that side. And then he sweeps up and chops the head off.
Righty. As it goes, slice, slice, goes. As the slice, the head pops off. And
because I blew up the hag's soul, Amon's soul gets taken into the lantern, and I immediately pop it and blow it up.
the scream, mushroom all around. Don't disappear. Don't go away. But rather than that hum of the music, as you have gotten closer, sounded more like a heartbeat. Heartbeats. Everybody.
Found it.
The worst.
Found it.
Alright, everybody within 30 feet has to give me a constitution saving throw. See
30 feet or what?
30 feet of Amon.
Okay.
Has to give me a constitution throw. C21. Okay. As you see, as the head pops off, the axe goes up, or the executioner goes up, pops her soul, just her body starts to bubble. Break apart. Everybody who fails. 60-10 necrotic for 32. As the body bubbles, quartz finally pops. Him go running across.
So I take quarter damage. So 8.
Else.
Shadow Wizard Money Game.
Hello, Wizard Money Gang. As you guys happens, go everywhere. Sound, mushroom starts. Sound of the heartbeat. Sound of the. A minute passes. Everybody who wasn't able to see can now see once more.
Fern goes just full bull rush up to Thay and big hug.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's immediately looking for Fern.
Walker starts walking around spreading rune powder.
Spreading rune. Alright, Walker, you're just shook, spreading the rune powder all over the place. The little twig blight is kind of run out from behind a rock and be like, "Woo! we did it! I helped! I threw a rock!"
Disney called. They want their voice back.
I threw a rock. Rock. I hit her at the end. I did the final blow. Is he's just standing there like arms on his hips, or what you can assume to be his hips. Summer Eladrin walks. Fern goes down to one knee as a bow and says, "Find."
Fern will momentarily break the hug between Thay and Fern and just cup the face of this Summer Eladrin and just be like, "Oh my god, where did you learn to do that? You were fantastic out there."
Guard of life, time.
And then just like the 2 quick pecks on the cheek, just, "You did fantastic. If I am what you say I am proud to call you one of my people."
Miles, nods, stays bowing on the knee.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how to do. You may rise. There's no need for formalities here. You fought at my side and fought at our side. You are equal to us.
God. Coming with.
Is that a necessity? Was that part of the deal?
Remember.
Fern looks at Thay and, without breaking eye contact, tell the people of my court that Ayun has made a return and will come back for their people.
Biggest smile on this. Quickly turn away after doing a little salute, holding the longsword up against his arm like this, holding it against his chest.
Big hug again.
Loot the body.
I
loot
spread
the
rune
body.
powder around this entire place.
Certainly, you have spread enough rune powder. At this point, you're also kind of just spreading the oil, too.
But I'm making sure not to use all of it.
Loot the body.
Just enough to burn this place down.
Loot the
Maybe
body!
To live and more for later.
I gotta burn the outside too.
So, where there was once a body, there is simply just a pile of medium and super dust.
Loot the mushrooms. Loot the mushrooms.
You do see as there seems her gloves, her wraps are there. Also, the staff.
Anything that seems to have stayed is coming with me.
You pick up the gloves, you pick up the clothing, and the staff.
Walker comes over and pours oil on the rest of the mushrooms. No touchy. And then points it all at you.
Before
Ain't touch
any
that.
of that, I would have gathered whatever pretty looking mushrooms I can, just kind of
Nope.
laid
All
them
the
in a
mushrooms in
pile.
here are getting burned.
In a pile where
Okay.
Amon spores are.
Just
I'm not taking them with me, but Bong, for some reason, feels like some profound sadness at Amon's final words. Kind of relates to the whole not having a home thing. That's kind of how he got into the whole situation in the first place.
you guys will see the four Eladrin kind of work together to make a new portal.
Oh, there's a portal somewhere in this forest about that way.
Thank you.
Understood.
They're a bit kindly fuck off.
We lighten this firecracker.
Certainly.
Not with us in it.
Is Tiny Hut
Nope.
impenetrable? Okay.
It's not a blast shelter. We got
is
The
Actually-
fire, no, the
Actually,
fire
it
is an
is.
enemy.
It is
The
an
fire
enemy.
wants to hurt us. It's an enemy. It can't get through.
Fern
Fire does
begins
not want to hurt anybody. Fire simply.
It is considered an enemy by the caster.
It's considered an environmental effect.
Hmm.
Environmental effect. Remember, it is currently a half dome because that's all Tiny Hut is just a half dome. Keep that in mind.
It is in a mobile dome. It's not in a half dome.
It's
It is.
it's a
full
dome.
It's a
It's a dome. It's a half a circle. It's not a sphere. Is what I'm telling you. Keep
No,
that
So
in
we take some
mind
fall damage.
with the amount of explosives that you have.
It does say around and above you. It doesn't say underneath you. It doesn't specify underneath you.
I do not. It does not.
We're not lighting it with us in here.
No, we're not. That's
No.
what I said.
I'm leaving a trail of oil to the entrance and then sparking it.
Yeah, let's get out. Let's get out of here.
Certainly. Yeah.
Mhm.
Fine. Alrighty. You guys, your way back, probably like 300, 400, 500 feet, as the oil kind of barely runs out. Who wants to actually the honors of lighting this on fire?
Walker.
Walker, I believe the honor goes
It should
to
be
you.
for one.
Should be for Walker. Yep.
Walker?
Produce flame on my finger. May the last of you burn from this planet.
As the flames start to just exponentially just eventually, after roughly about 30 seconds of the flame just catching fire and going, as all you see is flames erupt, and ever so slightly a single mushroom kind of just shoots past everybody right over their shoulder. Just
Reaction, can I grab that bitch?
certainly can try. Give me a d20 plus dex.
Bardic Inspiration.
Alright, you
You
get bardic
want-
inspiration.
Do you want a picture?
Want a picture?
Yeah, it's a nat 20.
If it's a nat 20, I need nat 20s and natural 1.
I'm moment bit technologically inept. Forgot I
Sure,
had a
well,
shutter.
Lean their head on Thay's shoulder as the fireworks go off.
Fireworks.
Fire in the sky, let it burn.
Firework.
Picture sent.
Well,
Beautiful.
that's one down.
And a nice crispy white and black dye, easy to read.
One out of what? How many wild cards are there?
Quite a few.
Well, typically in a
Less
normal
now.
deck, there's like what, 4 in an Uno deck?
But if
We
there's,
have 4 now? No.
well, we don't know this. Oh, it's a
Well, there's Wackus,
Wackus.
Bonk, or no, Thonk,
Thonk.
thonk.
Honk.
William,
Arcane and William.
and Dagon. So it's 5.
And Dagon.
Yeah, by the way, you catch this mushroom. It's just hot. This thing is like at the perfect singe of being edible and like cooked. Like it looks like it's cooked good.
Are there flames shooting out of the entrance?
Yes.
I'm sticking them back in the fire with my arm.
And
Yes,
it makes that lovely name, that lovely.
I am in guardian form still, so I'm not losing my arm this time.
Thank God.
This time.
As you stick your hand in there, it does catch wood. And do you guys just kind of sit and watch it burn?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think we will revel in this victory.
We're watching
Um,
your farm burn too.
As Fern begins
Yeah.
to like lightly strum the lute, a little victory song.
As fire starts to crumble, it takes hours and hours. And honestly, you guys set up the tiny hut. Like, at this point, just fucking set it up.
Fine, I'll stop playing music.
And
Or
play
not.
this
You
side.
guys could also. It is a fire. Nobody's gonna be. Everything's running away from the fire. That's how fires work. Like,
I'll say while they do whatever, Walker's gonna walk around the area and continue spreading the remaining of the explosives. And I wanted to use control wind to kind of like just turn the bag inside out and send it up into the air and just cover a wide radius.
okay.
But I was gonna wait until there weren't people in the area to do that.
That is very dangerous for you to.
Oh, that's fine.
Goes up, fire burns, spreads, spores up in the air, clear, make room for white smoke.
Okay.
Does anybody smell umami?
What
And-
about your mother?
I didn't say that in character. I didn't have the voice on.
It starts, or it keeps burning hours, hours. Eventually, from within the tiny hut, as it is a nice and crispy, I don't know, what's the temperature set to in the tiny hut?
It is nice and even, because that's a tiny hut feature.
Yep. So what, like 65, 70 degrees?
Yeah,
We got air conditioning this shit. Nice.
yeah, it's,
that's tiny hut.
it's got central air.
Woohoo!
As it goes at 8 hours, as you guys eventually see as the fire starts to wrap around and then go past you.
Can I do something during that 8 hours?
Certainly.
I would like to do the 8-hour plant growth and enrich a mile-wide diameter centered on me.
Okie dokie,
As
sir.
everything burns, I'm just going to enrich the land underneath it so the new growth will
Grow.
thrive.
As it starts to go and grow, fire wraps around you guys for a second there. You're starting to get really freaked out because you are surrounded by fire. Eventually, burns past you, burning outward from the center of what was once First of Jorah and once Amon's domain. Now claimed back.
During
Rasta,
that
bro.
during that 8-hour rest, Faye is letting Fern use him as a mattress essentially. He's like, "You're very hurt. Lay on me, not the ground."
Fernand's not gonna argue.
As rounds fire, you guys can see burning off farther and farther away. Hours. Small little light, first one out. Tiny hut.
I'll follow him.
Baby.
I'm not gonna stop him.
Fun. I hear her. I hear her. Oh. And my. Oh. I can't. Kind of see him like very happily, kind of like skipping. As he then goes towards the center of where Amon's domain was. As he plants one foot stomps the other foot into the ground. Earth. There starts to grow. He looks back at you and anybody who's followed him.
I think definitely.
I think we all would.
Back at you. Alright. Conduit. Excited. As he says excited, you see as his head tilts and plastic stops moving. There. Bro. Tiny. So. Planted itself. Part of the forest of. As the.
And Fern will walk up and give like a little kiss on where the forehead was of the big blight. Cast druidcraft of like a little wreath of flowers throughout the branches. Appears. You'll make an excellent heart. The whisper.
Walker. As Big Blight stops moving. Life. Good job. Ready for you?
I am.
Please. Hold of your.
The,
Say.
oh. Walker just walks over to Faye and just. I was told to do this. And I grab your shoulder.
Faye puts his hand on Walker's.
Both of you down. Birth. And as that happens, everybody else see as buds of large flowers wrap and separate. The one where Walker was. Walker now back.
Yes!
As you see as they bud grows taller, them go, other buds off. One starts to say. To tell you a long time ago to have an image in mind what this new form of Thay would look like. I really like the. Don't have to go with it. Given your old body back. That is what I'm down with. Or describe.
Am I coming out of the
It starts to bloom.
You're blossoming, darling. You're
Is he giving me
blossoming.
shoes?
Dude, you're naked.
Oh yeah, so I want details.
So my main question. I'm gonna DM this to you.
We can put a tasteful leaf over things.
Yeah, there's a leaf.
Yeah,
there's a
there
leaf.
there
It's
you
a
have
decently sized leaf.
you have
Now,
a you have a
how big of a
wreath
leaf are we
Decently
talking
sized
about?
leaf.
you have a wreath of
How many
flowers
inches of
of
leaf?
bloomed flowers. Got like a hula skirt of bloomed flowers. Oh,
Do you see that, DM?
certainly.
Perfect. So you see as out of this bud walks out, and the only recognizable feature is the hair. That same dark curly hair that goes all the way down past his shoulders in that nice flown over style. Is a 6'2" human. Semi-dark skin, like light brown. Much more ripped than you thought Faye would be. And he walks out. No horns. A deep purple for his eye color. And he just looks down at his hands. This is more than I thought I was getting.
Is your voice the same?
Yeah.
My mother is a generous one.
I noticed. Please thank her for me, because I don't think I can do that myself personally.
I'm sure she would hear you,
I will pray. That.
especially here.
Does anyone have pants?
What?
I will druid craft the flowers into some flowery
Bird
pants.
looks down and just turns the brightest shade of red and just
Thank you, Walker. A kind of kneels down and puts his hands together and just very quietly. Karif, thank you.
Very small buds at your very iridescent, very it's opalescent petals.
Thay tries to get those shadows to coalesce around himself.
Others don't.
He looks back in the bud. Is the halberd in there?
Albert. He's there. There.
Mm-hmm.
Try to call it.
Well, I guess things are going to be slightly different. There's, with them gone, I can't use the Dreamer's powers anymore. But I prefer that. I have a new reason to fight. You all. Especially you, as he looks directly at Fern.
Fern is just.
He has the covering on now.
Fern doesn't know.
Bong
have-
will elbow you and be like,
Zarek does the same. Just
You
like,
can just see like Fern's ears are like the deepest shade of red.
he's talking to you, you know.
They want to answer.
I have respect for a man's decency.
Oh, my
Is that-
decency is covered.
He's
now.
decent.
He's good.
He's very
yeah.
decent.
he's decent.
Fern's face
Ed-
is still just bright red.
He locks eyes with you. You once told me that I couldn't promise that I'd survive.
That's
I
one
think
of the
I-
things I remember.
I think I can promise that now. I'm no longer on the downward spiral that was that life. I was given a new one, and I am going to use every second of it to live and keep myself safe, and you, all of you.
Good, then I can finally do this.
And then Fern's gonna like run up to you and just cup your face and like whisper, "May I?" to you.
It's very clear in his eyes, the answer.
And she's gonna give you a kiss.
And that is the tightest squeeze you have ever seen Thay give someone. Yep. And it's a lot stronger than you thought originally.
And after, Fern will just like bury their face into your neck and be like, "I'm sorry I looked."
I didn't expect to be naked. But devotion and belief are rooted in knowledge. And the things I know are that I care deeply for all of you. Especially you, Fern. As he kind of squishes his head, or her head, their head into his neck.
I have a
Yeah.
dumb idea above the table.
Mm-hmm.
I am the High Lady of the Summer Court.
What?
Means I'm an archfey.
Technically.
Uh-oh.
Means I can make contracts. Ferd will whisper in Thay's ear.
I have a very stupid idea, but only if you're comfortable with it.
I think I know your idea. And
What?
I think I know your idea, and I have one of my own. I was given an opportunity to meet someone who meant a lot to me when I was younger. I will swear to you that I will be here. My oath to you is that I will keep you safe and make sure you can get to wherever you need to be. I will be your shield and sword. No matter if we're fighting demons or deities.
Pinky promise.
I pinky promise.
that both his paladin born. Walker. Paladin. Poison. Sweet little Willow. Keep fighting alongside them. Is it your back and learned much over these last couple means to be alive since
I feel like their purposes are greater than my bounds, to be honest. I'm tired, and I think I am needed here to help regrow the forest.
saying goodbye. Friends. And it is
Good night, them.
there for them.
And it won't be the last time we see each other. Walker's gonna wait for the other moment to die down, and then probably wait towards the end of the night before he says anything. Unless this is happening right now and I have to say goodbye right now.
Give you time.
All I ask is for the night, and come morning I will place my roots.
Call upon you.
I'll keep anywhere I can walk safe. It doesn't necessarily have to be this forest. It's already got a heart. I'm just here to put it on the right course. Thank you for everything, Mother.
As what a warmth, ethereal kiss is. Guys have had the time to have food, have drinks, to enjoy the newfound soft grass. Yes, you do see as
Right.
behind the large flower of which you were just out of is most of your clothing.
What do you mean, most?
Most of your clothing.
There's one
What's
key piece
missing?
Don't worry about it.
Shoes.
It's shoes.
It's shoes.
Because he had hoofed feet before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, makes sense.
The other bloom, by the way, is still waiting to properly. The other bud's still waiting to bloom.
Did
guys
we
know.
water that plant? It seems to be lagging behind a bit.
No.
Oh wait, I just put 2 and 2 together. Probably not, right?
That's
The other side of you. I'm assuming?
yes. I fear that one day we'll have to fight them.
Well, we'll get to that point when we get to that point.
But not today.
That day is not today.
And when that day
Let's-
comes, we'll be with you.
I mean, if you'll have me along, I'd absolutely love to help you out.
Jawline, of course.
Oh, he doesn't get a choice. He's my knight.
That's
I'm
true.
sorry, what? Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Did you miss that whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I like the idea that Zarek kind of just like started looking off
Zoned
into the
out.
water. Yeah, yeah.
It was like, ew, PDA.
He's sworn fealty to that one over there.
Apparently, I'm a high lady. I didn't even know I was a lady.
Yes, I know. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well,
That's not what these things are. As Fern just goes to their chest.
Well,
They just
it
kind
makes the both of you happy, so
exactly. Yep. We got your back.
he puts his old clothes on, and you see that the shirt that was loose on him is very much so pulled back
It's tighter.
because his chest is much more broad now.
He's got a very slutty look going on, if we're gonna be completely
Yeah.
honest.
It's like
That's a-
the deepest V-neck that you've seen.
I say
Fern is slowly turning a shade of darker red.
Zarek is just gonna like lean in like to Fern's ear, just go like, "Can I poke him? 'Cause this is weird."
No, that one's mine.
Fine.
I lean in. I lean into to Thay and just we can find you some new duds when we're back in town. but,
No, you cannot.
I think it's doing it for your lady over there.
I think so too.
That's what the perception roll was for, just for the record.
Yeah, I think you'd have to nat one to be.
You guys enjoy the revelry. Time as flames off in the distance start to die down.
Fern would first force Walker to come and dance with like them as they play a little song on their flute.
Fuck yeah.
Everybody, sway with the tree.
Can we teach
So-
Walker a little dancey dance? Would you like to learn how to do a little
Fucking
dancey
everybody sway with the tree.
Let's do that when we get back to town.
For
I
the
think.
first time, Walker gives into the revelry.
Yay! Can I roll performance?
Certainly.
This is not the time to nat one.
You're doing that one. Nope. I lied.
23. Doing great. Yeah, it's a great time. You guys are having a lovely time. Time goes past though, and the comes long night. Roughly around 1 in the morning. Walker, that entire conversation with Mother Earth God.
Mm-hmm.
Walker, dude. Day is
Nothing.
very tired. Most of you were pretty tired. That was a hell of a fight.
Walker no longer requires sleep, so he's going to cast Druid Craft and try to get everybody very sleepy with nice lavender smells and other things like that.
Person.
Wait.
Kill the come on is burn. And I think Zarek, right?
If I'm pretty sure, yes. Let me double check. I believe so.
No, actually, you do feel
No.
sleepy because you're an Azamar.
Nope, you're right. Yep, you're right.
So you see you playing elves. Burns the only.
And I'll wait till the other three are soundly asleep. It doesn't really matter, but as I see them start to do the whole, slow blinking, whatever. And I notice Fern's the only one left awake, really. I'll get a mental note. This will be our last night together. I've struggled on how to approach it because I have conflicting emotions for the first time in my life. But I feel like I am needed here to help this forest regrow. And I feel y'all's purpose is greater than my bounds. I was not meant to walk this world for long, and I feel like I've achieved a great amount with you and the rest of the party. I'm finding I don't have the heart to say goodbye, so I'm hoping you'll pass along the message as Walker is starting to plant his roots next to the campsite,
You're
just like he
leaving
would
us?
normally. And ideally, I'm gone before she can reply to me.
Walker?
You get one last mental note. You can always visit me. You'll find shade in this forest always.
Fern will open their sketchbook and take out all of the sketches that they've drawn of Walker in various most of them, and pull them out, as well as the painting they did of Walker in the grove over a large lake with the elk and the orange kitty sleeping in his branches, and lay them at the foot of the tree and cast craft to a wreath of the lilies that captured Squawker's attention when we first encountered the Eladrin. For what it's worth, you are the best tree a friend could ever make. And I have no doubt that you'll protect this forest. And if it ever comes in need again, we'll be there. Fern will go curl up next to Faye and go to sleep.
It is an immediate pull in.
Off for the
Holy shit.
have our normal announcement as always. I'm given a different. Take it away.
So, yeah, so guys, as always, we thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi, watching us play D&D. As Freya had mentioned earlier, that the reason last week was not recorded was because some things had happened in my life that need to take me to take a step back. And luckily, I have the support of these wonderful players and our game master extraordinaire to get me out of this funk. And not only that, also my friends and loved ones to really kind of put me in perspective. But at the same time, we also know that not everyone has the support group. Not everyone has the love and support that I did. So, as we always do, down in the description below, we have a link that will lead you to hotline and prevention services for your respective country. Please utilize these resources. I can guarantee you, all right, you are loved. You will find love. It is absolutely a fact. All right. If you don't have the support group, definitely use the resources. If you do have the support group, please lean on them as well. You are absolutely 100% loved, and there is no way that will ever not be true. So Freya, thank you so much for allowing me to kind of share this story and allow me to take the opportunity to say this. And guys, if you're ever feeling in that dark place, use the services down below in the description. It would mean Obviously, a lot to us because we care about you guys so much. Naturally, because we want you guys to watch how this story ends in the long run. But again, please use that information down below. And until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, and we'll go from there.
We love you.
Love.
Love you guys.
Bye bye.
Rest of the party.